welcome to Actoroke, Chaldea style. Tonight we continue the season 1, the Somarrian Hunt. Yes, will the characters survive? Well, we already determined that during the RPG session last week, because this is Actoroke. Each episode, this is episode 2 right now, each episode unfolds over 3 events. The first event is an RPG session where we have no idea what's really going to happen. We make plans, but you know, RPGs, PCs go off the rails, things go crazy. It's wild. It's mayhem. It's unhinged. So we did that last week. Tonight, we are doing the Actor Studio event. Steve Connard has been busy. We locked him in the dungeon somewhere, so he can just write a script on demand, and we have the script done. We've done the casting. A lot of the casting was bringing back people that we worked with on episode 1, and we're happy to have them back. And the rest of it, and then a couple of new roles too. So we'll see some new faces tonight. So the third event in our Actoroke cycle will be next week, which will be the viewing party to see how all of this came together. And so tonight we'll be directing 12 actors through a series, through the script. If you'd like to read along to what I'm directing, what the material is that they're performing from, the script is located on actoroke.com. And so I will try to be diligent at calling out what page we're on. I'll have to do that for the actors anyway. So you can flip through and follow along and see if I missed anything, let us know. We have all of our episodes for Actoroke are broadcast live here on twitch.tv/gildinglight. They are uploaded then to YouTube within the next day or so on the Chaldea YouTube channel, youtube.com/World of Chaldea, and also on the Gilding Light YouTube channel. So please follow our channels and our socials and turn on the notifications and check out our website. Lots of cool stuff, not only the Actoroke script, but all sorts of maps and Chaldeapedia and the Numians, which we talk about once in a while, and so on. So let's get to it. All right, Marcus, let's go to Studio B and meet our first 2 performers of the evening. Hello, Ingrid Sanai-Buran and Raul Perret. Did I say them correctly?
Excellent.
Excellent, great. Well, welcome back. You were both part of episode 1. So for those who just catching up, Ingrid plays the role of Rahat, who has sent these characters on a mad mission with a little bit of sternness and deceit, shall we say. And Raul is playing Razin. It's tough when you are when you serve a dragon who never sleeps. It's round the clock. It's a round the clock job. Okay, so by the way, if I've neglected to do this last time. First, you, Ingrid, if you have any social media handles you'd like to share for people watching.
Oh, sure. My website, ingridsanaiburan.com. You can find the spelling in the credits of how to spell my name. Because that's a mouthful.
There you go. Perfect. How about you, Raul?
My website, I have all my social media connected to that. My website is raulpeiret.com. So my name, pretty simple, but the spelling should be in the credits. So thank you so much.
Excellent. Great. All right. Well, we have both of you here for this scene, and the connections look good. What I like to do is dive in and go through let's perform the first scene. I mean, let's just dive right into it and do it, and then we'll retake it however many times, or maybe zoom in on certain lines for some different variations. But we'll just start at the top. So we are, for anybody watching, we are on page 6 in scene 5, it looks like. Yeah, 5 or 6. Scene 6, it looks like. Okay, and it's starting with Razin drifting quietly in on a smoky dream. Go ahead.
Malika.
The irritating century. I often think it might be less stressing to sleep for an eon. Wait and see how the next god treats the place.
Oh, awake or sleep, I serve to your pleasure.
Beauty sleep can wait. First, I need you to go to Somaria. Put a physical eye on the group I just sent there.
Trouble?
They've gone missing.
So, Brigdina.
It's Somaria. Who hunts the hunters? Find them, right that ship, and get them on task.
As you command, Malika.
Good, great first run through. I have an idea at the end that wasn't really that I want to do the snapping of the finger. I'd like you to do that, Ingrid, right at the end of your last line, and then Raul, if you can wait for your last line, wait for the snap,
Okay.
and then deliver your line. And then what I'll do is the snap initiates the magical effect, and then I'll fade you out right after the snap. So I'll fade you out during your last line in editing. So, and I think, Ingrid, your first line is kind of an awkward line in a way. It was hard to understand what you said, even though I knew what the line. So you may have to kind of lean into irritating a little bit. You might have to kind of lean into that first sentence of that first line to make it clear. And Raul, on your next to the last line, I don't think I think you like you can do sort of like you could be really surprised in this moment, like how is this possible? Like you've never seen Rahat not be able to track someone. So this is like, what? She's having trouble track someone? This is unusual. Like this is like, so you're surprised at this news. Okay?
Perfect. No, thank you. One quick question, because I was in my how do you pronounce that name? Is Brigdina?
Oh, Brig
Thwina.
Thwina.
Brigthwina.
Yeah.
Brigthwina.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, I don't know how you want to put a Spanish accent on that, or if you want to dare to go there, but yeah, an American accent, I would say Brigthwina.
Brigthwina. Okay. I get it right this time. Okay.
Perfect.
Question.
Yes.
Do you like the snap in the camera or back here? Where do you want the snap?
I don't want it between your face and the camera. So wherever you're comfortable in this, in this range, I think yeah, up in here is good because it's not covering your face, and it's well illustrated with the black light. Okay. And even if you're framed tightly on Twitch right now, I'll have access to more real estate when I go to edit it. So that'll be good. All right, let's do the second. Pardon me. I barely held my laugh and cough until you were done with your line. Don't you hate that on a set? We've all been there, right? Like, I got to cough. Wait till I hit cut. Okay. Back from the top. I think I covered all my notes. Yes, I did. Okay, back from the top, and you are rolling.
Okay. Malika.
Darn irritating century. I often think it might be less stressing to sleep for an eon, wait and see how the next god treats the place.
Wake or sleep, I serve at your pleasure, Malika.
Beauty sleep can wait. First, I need you to go to Somaria, put a physical eye on that group I just sent there.
Trouble.
They've gone missing.
How? Brigthwina.
It's Somaria. Who hunts the hunters? Find them, right that ship, and get them on task.
As you command.
Excellent. We have time, so let's do one more. I don't have any notes now. This is just to have a bit more insurance.
Okay, I will try to come bigger on the how on that line. I think with that.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, you're right. You could go bigger on that, and and you could be more in awe, like on the Brigthwina is like, how dare she, like how dare she, interfere with your business?
And those are two different thoughts. So I say it's like, how Brixwina?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's good. Mhm.
Am I guessing? Do I really know, or do I realize that in that bit?
You don't know if it's Brixwina, but Brixwina is the most powerful person in that part of the world. I mean, or at least you believe so. So Brixwina is the person who is the mistress of the hunt. She is the person in charge of the area where you've sent the heroes.
Okay, so how dare she?
Yeah.
Type of thought. Okay.
Yeah. All right. If we're ready to go, we are rolling.
Malika.
Darn irritating century. I often think it might be less stressing to sleep for an eon. Wait and see how the next god treats the place.
Awake or sleep, I serve at your pleasure, Malika.
Beauty sleep can wait. First, I need you to go to Somaria. Put a physical eye on that group I just sent there.
Trouble.
They've gone missing.
How? Brixwina.
It's Somaria. Who hunts the hunters? Find them, right that ship, and get them on task.
As you command, Malika.
Oh, that's excellent. Fabulous. Well done. I wish we had more material. This is
Next time.
Yeah.
More seeds.
More seeds. Yes, in the future. I am just taking a short little glance at this, and well, I think that's good. Do you want to do one more time? Do you have any ideas of how you might like to say any of your lines differently? We could, if you have an idea for varying a line, I'm certainly open to that, since we have about 2 more minutes that we can play.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it one more time. Let's try to do something different. All
right. Well, and also it sounds, Raul, it sounds like Ingrid has an idea, so you also can.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see. I'm trying to.
No, it's great.
I'll do something different. Yep.
All right, but if you don't want to go for it, but Ingrid has an idea for something different. Raul, if you want to respond to it, great, or just keep your own idea or whatever. Let's just play with this a little bit.
Do it.
So, all right. Okay, so from the top, and we are rolling.
Malika. Ugh. Darn irritating century. I often think it might be less stressing to sleep for an eon. Wait and see how the next god treats the place.
Awake or sleep, I serve at your pleasure, Malika.
Beauty sleep can wait. First, I need you to go to Somaria. Put a physical eye on that group I just sent there.
Trouble.
They've gone missing.
How? Brixwina.
It's Somaria. Who hunts the hunters? Find them, right that ship, and get them on task.
As you command, Malika.
Okay, excellent. Oh yeah, great. How much fun. Okay. Well, very nice to, thank you very much. Very nice to work with you again. And I'll be in touch about whether or not the PCs, I never know what the player characters are going to do in an RPG. So it's really difficult to plan ahead as to who all need when. But I certainly hope that we will for sure see more of Rahat and Razin, if not in the next episode and the one after that or whatever. So thank you once again for joining us. And
thank you so much for having me.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Good night.
Night.
Yes, are John Bishop and Jennifer here? Oh, goody. Can't wait to see them. So So whenever they are ready, we can meet in Studio B with Jennifer. Hello, Jennifer.
Hello, Peter. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, although I realized that my spirit gum for my beard was all dried up when I tried to put it on tonight.
Oh, no. Well, that's okay. Oh, there he is.
Hello.
Hey, John. How you
Hi,
doing?
Ken. Doing good.
Good. Jennifer Albatali and John J. Bishop. Introductions to each other for you and also to our audience.
Hello.
Hello.
So for our audience, what we will do next, we are going to do scenes 2 through 5. Again, our script is on actoroke.com. If you want to go and read along the script while we perform it, you are welcome to do so. We have Jennifer Albatali here tonight is going to play the role of Soraka Cloudforge, a very wealthy and influential dwarven princess. And John J. Bishop here is going to play the role of Torgrim, who is an outcast from the clan. So we'll see how this scene sizes up. Let's see, you guys are looking good. You guys feel ready to jump into this? This is broken down into 2 or 3 scenes. So I think what we'll do is we'll focus on a bit of the script and kind of get used to each other, see where it lands, and then we're not going to try and go through this whole long. It's pretty long, a couple 3 linked scenes here. So let us go to the first up through where let's do through page 2. And so when this scene opens actually with Soraka calling out to Torgrim, but editing wise, I'm going to have the camera on Torgrim. And so John, you're like looking ahead. She's calling to you from above. Normally I always say look at the camera for yours, but she's going to say your name, and then she's going to ask if it's you. When she says your name, you suddenly look like this. But you know how when you hear a voice in the distance, you don't always register which direction it is.
No.
So when you hear your name, go like to alert. And then when she asks you how you are, you look up and you see her. And then when I go to your line, Jennifer, act like you're leaning over the balcony a little bit and looking down at him, okay?
Great.
Okay, great. And then and then when we go from then on, whenever you're talking to each other, look at the lens of the camera, and that's where the character is, and that's how we know you're talking to each other. So let's go through your first 2 lines and see how this lands, okay? All right. Any questions?
What are we doing here?
Also, I didn't get to, I keep forgetting to do this. I'm trying to train to be a good host on social media. Jennifer, you first. Do you have any websites or social media handles or that you would like to mention that you're affiliated with?
On social media, I've got Gamer Girl Jen as a tag for Instagram and for TikTok. And then you can find us on social media on Facebook at Misfit Girls of Gaming.
That's right. Thank you. John Bishop, do you have any tags or websites you want to support?
Not really. I mean, I'm on the Facebook and I'm on the Instagrammy, and that's just about that. But there is going to be a change in that soon. I'm actually going to, since I'm broadening out my acting career and such, I will be starting a professional acting and fan page soon.
Great. Good. Excellent. All right. Well, let's dive into this. We have the, let's do the first 4 lines, 2 each for you guys. And we are rolling.
Torgrim, is that you? Wait right there. Torgrim!
Thor's forked beard. Girl, you're looking lovely.
It's been so long.
2 decades by my reckoning.
It's high time we had a drink then. Busy?
Okay, that's cut. Good. Okay, good. good start. Any questions so far? You feel good?
Yeah.
Jennifer, you feel good?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Well, that sounded great. That sounded perfect. So let's just start from the end and from the beginning. No, let's start from the end and go backwards. How about that? Ooh. Okay, let's go ahead and do those first 4 lines one more time, and go ahead and when ready.
Torgrim, is that you? Wait there. Torgrim!
Oh, fuck, beard girl. You're looking fine.
It's been so long.
2 decades be my reckoning.
It's high time then that we had a drink. Busy?
No. Sure. I could use a frosty. A frothy.
Okay, yeah, a frosty, that'd be good.
Frosty.
Let's go to Wendy's. Woohoo!
Freaking frosty. That's good, John. Good start. Way to go. Nice.
No, it's good. And so at that point, we have a line from Calismer, who's not in the studio with us at this moment. So that's a good place to cut. So let's start again. Not from the, I think from the top. I think the first part is great. So let's start in with Soraka, your line. It's been so long. I sing lines so you won't hear me say them and think that that's the way I want you to say them.
I like
I
that.
wonder why you did that.
Now you know. You wonder why I sing lines. Yeah, I don't ever want an actor hearing me say one of their lines. That's just my rule.
Inside the actor's studio with Peter.
There you go. All right, so we will start and we will just do 2 lines each, starting with "It's Been So Long" by Soraka.
It's been so long.
2 decades by my reckoning.
It's high time then. Sorry. It's high time then that we had a drink. Busy?
Sure. I could use a frothy.
Good on the frothy. All right, let's start again. We got to get to where Jen. We got to get to where you can say this without looking at the script. That's okay. We'll just work on it. Okay, so from the Jen, do you want to look at it right at your script right now?
I actually had it memorized. I just have it because I'm nervous. So.
Okay. Yeah, it's okay. All right, great. Okay, so yep, with me, Jen. Eyes on me. Okay, you can do this. All right. So ready, and you can go when ready.
It's been so long.
2 decades by my recollection.
It's high time then we had a drink. I messed up again. Sorry.
Okay. That's okay. Let's start again.
Okay.
No worries.
It's been so long.
2 decades by my recollection.
It's high time then that we had a drink. Are you I did it again. Sorry.
You want to simplify? You want to just say it's if you want to get rid of the then and the that. It's just
Okay.
like it's high time we had a drink. You can do
Okay.
that.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead when you're ready.
It's been so long.
2 decades by my recollection.
It's high time then that we had a drink. Busy?
Sure. I could go for a frothy.
Good. Perfect. Great. Let's do it again, because you know what I always like to do is have what's called options. So, okay, so now I'm counting like, okay, we got one good one so far.
Oh.
But once they get good, they tend to get great. So let's do it again.
It's been so long.
2 decades by my recollection.
Oh, it's high time then. We had a drink. Busy?
Sure. I could use a frothy. Oh, I hate that.
Okay, we'll do it again. I'm whatever you didn't like, I missed it. So, but I'm happy to do it again.
I think I threw too much horseshoe jack accent in there.
Okay, fair, good. I can't watch for everything. You know, I can't be the only adult in the room. All right. Okay, let's do that bit again. Jennifer, when
Sorry
you're
about
ready.
that, Jennifer.
No worries. It's all me before, so I'm glad somebody else is doing something too. So it's been so long.
About 2 decades by my recollection.
Oh, it's high time then. We had a drink. Busy?
Sure, I could use a frothy.
Excellent. Okay, you're gonna have to be happy with that one because I'm happy with it. So that's what counts. So let's go on.
Your name's on the check, so whatever, big guy.
That's right. That's right. Okay, let me glance at this next bit here.
Doors, balls. That's beautiful. That's just poetry. You did great, Steve. You did great.
Okay, let's just do the next 3 lines. We've got lots of places to cut to, so I don't need it to be all continuous here. So Torgrim, it's going to be your line first, and then and I think for Soraka here, there's a chance to show how much she's a go-getter. Like, like, yeah, this is what I'm doing.
Okay.
On a mission. All right. We are rolling. Go when ready, Torgrim.
Baldur's Ball, Soraka. What are you doing in this shithole?
On a mission.
A mission?
Good. All right. Let's do it again with more like for you, Jen, like announcing it like it's serious, like a military campaign.
Mm-hmm.
We'll try that. How's that? Okay. All right. Go ahead and go, John, when you're ready.
Baldur's Ball, Soraka. What are you doing in this shithole?
On a mission.
A mission?
Great. Good. Okay, that was perfect. I'm gonna do. Let's see what we're doing on time. Yeah. Let's do one more just for fun. Just for options.
Baldur's Ball, Soraka. What were you doing in this shithole?
On a mission.
A mission?
Good. Great. All right. Okay, so the next bit you are gonna we have a pretty long stretch where we don't have much to cut to. So I don't think I wanted to do all the rest of it in one go though. Let's just do page 4.
You want me to do a take where Torgrim's eyes float from the vast wealth?
Yeah, it's up to you. Work that into your performance however you think fits best. Okay. It's great to pretend that you can pretend that you have props, you can pantomime, you can mime, you can look around like you're looking at things. By all means, it's okay to look away from the lens. We just don't want you to when it looks obvious that you're looking at the script, that's bad. But yeah. But when we talk to people, we don't always have our eyes on them. Sometimes we notice something going by or what have you. So that's the lens is eye contact with the other character, but your performance may mean that at times you're not having eye contact with the other character. So
Yes,
by
sir.
all means.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
so let's do page 4, starting with I see you're slumming and ending with the land. All right. Okay, and that's your line, Torgrim, and Torgrim has the last line on this page. All right, we are rolling. Go ahead when ready, John.
Well, I see you're slumming as usual.
It's sad to see how far you've fallen.
Well, I nicknamed it freedom. I do what I want, when I want, and how I want.
I'm sad, not just for me, but for the clan, for the spirited person we lost.
Okay, it's okay. Hey, let's pause. So when you realize that you've made a mistake on a line, just pause a second and then start over on that line.
Okay.
Yeah, and maybe I'll use that with the performance going. And it really helps if you're able in that moment. If I help you in that moment to say the line correctly, it will help you remember it the next time.
Okay.
So go ahead and start with that line.
I'm sad, not just for me, but for the clan, for the spirit we lost.
Shit. Don't be sad on my account. I love my life.
If you ever wanted to come back.
If the clan ever took decisive action, sorry.
Okay.
The clan ever took decisive action instead of just endless talk.
There might be legal reasons.
If the clan ever took decisive action instead of just endless talk, then by Heimdall's beard, then by Heimdall's ass, I'd be there swinging a sword.
There might be, for me.
Hold on. Let's let John do that one more time.
If the clan ever took decisive action instead of just endless talk, well, by Hemlock's hairy arse, I'd be there swinging a sword.
I love that you said Hemlock instead of Heimdall.
Oh, shit. All right. Sorry.
By Hemlock's hairy ass.
You're not gonna, I was doing a freaking word puzzle earlier, and one of the freaking words was hemlock, and now I'm not come back to bite me in my arse. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Heimdall's, not hemlock, John. Heimdall's.
Yeah, Heimdall or Hemdall.
Heimdall. Well, if the clan ever took decisive action instead of all this endless talk, well, then by Heimdall's hairy ass, I'd be there swinging a sword.
There might be legal ways, but you might want to improve this monster first.
My beard? My beard? It's a glorious work of art.
Cloudforge owns the land. Cloudforge owns Graver's Dig, or where it sits.
The land?
Good. All right. Yeah, dude. See, we're working through it. This is all Jennifer. Don't feel like, oh, I mean, now you've seen John work with the line a couple of times. This is just the process. It's all.
I'll get some hemlock later. It'll be fabulous.
It's all good. It's all good. It usually takes 2 or 3 runs through before we get something we can use. So this is.
I was so stoked and ready to say that line too. The freaking hemlock. What the hell?
All right. Okay, let's do one more from the top. Let's keep it moving.
Well, I see you're slumming as usual.
It's sad to see how far you've fallen.
I nicknamed it freedom. I do what I want, when I want, and how I want.
I'm sad, not just for me, but for the clan, for the spirit we lost.
Shit. Don't be sad on my account. I love my life.
If you ever wanted to come back.
If the clan took more decisive action instead of just useless talk, well, then by Heimdall's hairy ass, I'd be there, swinging a sword.
There might be legal ways, but you might want to improve this monster first.
My beard? Huh. This is a glorious work of art.
Cloudforge owns Graver's Dig, or at least where it sits. Cloudforge owns Graver's Dig, or where it sits.
The land?
Yeah, I liked. I just making a note myself. I liked where it sits. I think that works well. Okay, I just want to come back and do a couple of notes on a couple of these. Let's see. Let me check my time here. We are good on time. Okay, let's go through this whole thing again, but I have a couple of notes for you to try to work into your performances along the way. So Jennifer, when you do the make a comment about his beard, why don't you sort of move forward with your hand a little bit? Try not to block. It's tricky because you want your hand to be in frame so we can see it. So you can, can you see yourself
Yeah.
on the camera? So you can see how I can see my hand is in the frame, but not covering up, right? So, and you want it pretty close. So just kind of like a little like this, that like you're playing with his beard. That was a little close. Don't come in quite so close. A little closer to yourself. Yeah. Now go like this, like you're, you know, like you're grabbing the. Yeah. There you go. Do that. There you go. Do that. Do that.
Perfect. Beard that I used to have.
Yeah. So it's it's just a little hand gesture that gives us a hint of what you're doing, and especially when he reacts, we'll know for sure what it is.
And then do I do the head tap?
No head pat.
Where is that?
Maybe one little head pat.
I don't see it. Maybe.
Giggles patting his silky smooth bald head.
I think yes, I found it, and finally, I don't know, it was there, obviously. Yeah. I think that'd be perfect.
Wow.
Right. So I think the and also so for your last line about your clan owning the land, come in a little serious, you know, like I think I want to change this line. I think I want to say our clan. It'll be a little clearer. Say our clan. Our clan owns the land.
You been drinking?
But not yet, but I will be later. Okay, so let's do it. Let's try one more from the top, page 4. Not from the from the top of page 4, not the top of the scene. But. All right, we are rolling when you're ready, John.
Well, I can see you're slumming as usual.
It's sad to see how far you've fallen.
I nicknamed it freedom. I do what I want, how I want, and when I want.
I'm sad, not just for me, but for the clan.
Shit.
The spirit we lost.
Don't be sad on my account. I love my life.
Well, if you ever wanted to come back.
Well, if the clan took more decisive action instead of just needless talk, by Himdall's hairy ass, I'd be there, swinging a sword.
Well, there might be legal ways, but you might have to improve this monster a bit.
My beard? This is a magnificent work of art.
Our clan owns Graver's Dig, or where it sits.
The land?
How'd that feel? I thought that all. I think you're both starting to feel pretty natural in these lines. So I think we should do it one more time. And but I'm going to call that a good one. And let's see if you can give me another.
Well, I see you're slumming as usual.
It's sad to see how far you've fallen.
I've nicknamed it freedom. I do what I want, how I want, and when I want.
I'm sad, not just for me, but for the clan. And for the spirit we lost.
Shit, woman. Don't be sad on my account. I love my life.
Well, if you ever wanted to come back.
Yeah, well, if the clan took more decisive action and didn't have all this meaningless talk, well, then by Himdall's beard, I would be there, swinging a sword.
There might be legal ways, but you might have to improve this monster a bit.
My beard? I call this a work of art.
Our clan owns Graver's Dig. At least the land it sits on.
The land?
That's great. Bravo. Well done. Great. Okay, well, we are going to move on because there's more fun coming. So I want to do the last page, but I want to, the first line really is a response to the last line, the line we just did. So I want to start with Jennifer. I want to start with your sort of conspiratorial, we own this shit, and then Torgrim, you respond like you just did, and that will set up Soraka's first line on top of page 5 about it being an investment. Okay. All right, let's go through it. Relax. It's fun. You guys are doing good. You're almost to the end of this. And, by the way, we're having fun now.
Having fun in the beginning.
We're having fun, and nobody expects it to be perfect until about the 3rd time. So enjoy the first couple of times. All right, Soraka, we are rolling when you're ready.
Our clan owns Graver's Dig, or where it sits.
The land?
An investment. Buy, lease, land management, that sort of thing.
Boring.
We eked out a profit for a while there, before Emperor Cordova, before he exiled our tenant off-world.
Rough negotiator.
Brigtwana, the person who owns this, you know her? She calls herself Mistress of the Hunt, a Fomorian Celt.
Sounds like a savage ride.
Don't be fooled. She's a sower of chaos and destruction. Now that the Emperor's dead, she's returned.
Like you give a shit what she sows.
Not as long as she pays rent. I'm here to remind her that clan contracts are binding.
Good. You both knew these lines way better than the previous pages, so that's really good. Jim, we got an issue with your audio a little bit. It suddenly went low. Marcus, do you know what's going on?
You're sounding a little bit different.
I am. Oh no. Hold on just a second. Let me make sure.
Yeah, sure.
How's that? Better?
No.
Still no. Oh no.
How's the quality? I can still hear her. If the quality of the sound is good, it's just low. I can pump up the volume, and edit.
Yeah, it sounds like she's talking in a can.
Oh no. Does this a little bit better or no?
Well, the volume, it'd be easy to increase the volume in editing it, but I can't tell what the quality of the sound is.
How is this? Is this a little bit better or no? Oh no, it doesn't even.
It's just like something happened where the sound volume just dropped by about 12 decibels. I have no idea why.
Yes, I just double checked it. I actually swapped it out to make sure that it was still this Realtek high definition auto. So.
Even though I can't hear her, even though it's not very loud, Marcus, what do you think? I think the quality of her sound is still really good. No, don't worry about it. Then, we have to move on anyway because good time. But let's just keep working on this, and I think we have a good shot of just improving the volume on that clip. I just come to her and boop and go on. So.
Microphone said, "Fuck it, I'm out."
All right. Okay. There's our one F-bomb for the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. As usual, it goes to John Bishop. All right.
It does.
Okay. Let's start with Soraka, your announcement about owning the land.
Our clan owns this land. Sorry. Our clan owns Graver's Dig, or where it sits.
The land?
An investment. Buy, lease, land management, that kind of thing.
Boring.
We eked out a profit for a while, before Emperor Cordova, before he exiled our tenant. Off-world.
Rough negotiator.
Brigthwana. Know her? Brigthwana, the person who owns this. Know her? She calls herself the Mistress of the Hunt.
Sounds
A
like,
Somarrian Celt.
sounds like a savage ride.
Don't be fooled. She's a sower of chaos and destruction.
Like you give a shit what she sows.
As long as she pays the rent. Not as long as she pays rent. I'm completely thrown off by this mic thing. I think it's fixed. Is it fixed now? My volume?
It's a little louder. It seems a little louder. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Not as long as she pays rent. I'm here to remind her that clan contracts are binding.
That's nice delivery on that last line. Okay, we're gonna do it again. I have a couple of comments. It's Emperor Cordava.
Cordava. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. And then when you talked about refer to Botswana, you mentioned that she owns the place, but you own the land, so that could be confusing if you say you should say runs the place, like
Runs.
yeah, yeah, or is in charge here, something that doesn't conflict with the notion of a landowner. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. But you having a domestic dispute there in the background, John, or is everything all right?
no, I need a beverage.
Hey, this might be our last take. Just hold on to it. Just.
I have more, don't I?
Oh, you have more, yeah, but this might be the last one with Jennifer. You're right. Oh yeah, you got a lot more. You definitely need a beverage. But let's do this take while that's on the way. All right, we okay. Places, please. Okay, we are rolling. All right, thank you. Okay, go ahead, Jennifer.
Our clan owns Graver's Dig. At least the land it sits on. Unless our clan owns Graver's Dig, or where it sits.
The land?
An investment, buy, lease, land management, that kind of thing.
Boring.
We eked out a profit for a while. Before Emperor Cordava, before he exiled our tenant off-world.
Rough negotiator.
Brigthwana. Can you say her name, please, Peter?
Yeah, Brigthwana.
Thank you.
Brigthwana.
Brigthwana, the person who runs this place. Know her? She calls herself the Mistress of the Hunt, Somarrian Celt.
Sounds like a savage ride.
Don't be fooled. She's the sower of chaos and destruction. Now that the Emperor is dead, she's returned.
Oh, like you give a shit what she sows.
Not as long as she pays the rent. I'm here to remind her, clan contracts are binding.
I love that ending. That's a nice, strong ending there, Jennifer. Actually, that whole pass was really good. I'm going to do it one more just so that I have another option. All right. Okay, we are rolling. Jennifer, when you like to start?
Okay. And I want to just check really quick. Brigthwana.
Brigthwana. Yeah.
Okay, Brigthwana. I'm going to remember that. Okay.
Yeah. And by the way, I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. It's a Celtic name, and they're like notoriously hard to pronounce. And I didn't. Yeah.
Well, I fact checked you. It's fine.
Brigthwana. Got it.
Yeah.
Our clan owns Graver's Dig, or where it sits.
The land?
An investment, buy, lease, land management, that kind of thing.
Sounds boring.
We eked out a profit for a while before Emperor Cordava, before he exiled our tenant off-world.
Rough negotiator.
Brigthwana, the person who runs the place, know her? She calls herself the Mistress of the Hunt, Somarrian Celt.
Sounds like a savage ride.
Don't be fooled. She's a sower of chaos and destruction. Now that the Emperor is dead, she's returned.
Oh, I'm sure you give a shit what she sows.
Not as long as she pays the rent. I'm here to remind her. Clan contracts are binding.
Nice. Nicely done. Jennifer, well done. I mean, John, well done. But John, I got more work with you. So, I don't want to praise you too much now. I got to keep you on your game. But Jennifer,
later.
yeah. Oh, Jennifer, it's so good to see you and do this a little bit now, finally, after all these years. So, all right, good. All right. Well, Jennifer, you are wrapped, as they say, as we say in this business. And we are going to move on to some Torgrim singles next. So if I can meet John in Studio A, that would be great.
DeForn.
I wish I could just call for a beverage. I'm down at the studio. I don't got anybody here. I'm in a huge warehouse all by myself.
She's not even listening to me. I bet she's asleep in there on the cotton picking couch.
Ah!
Ah!
Yeah, you got some more lines. You got a bunch of singles, and we got with Sarah. And now we are officially, we need to get to work. All right, we need to get to work. Okay, so John, we're going to go to page 15. Anybody following along? We're continuing to do some lines for Torgrim. Now we're going to do what we call singles. This is just like he's just going to give a one-liner. And we're going to go to page 15 in scene 11. There is a line about, I don't relish the thought of dragging rotting carcasses in the heat. All right. We save that for the musical. I don't know what I'm going to do, though, when I direct Rennie later, because he has singing lines. So I guess I have to non-sing those lines.
Man, that's why they pay you the big bucks. You make that decision.
Nobody's paying me, dude, right now.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're paying me. That's beautiful.
That's right. All right. Okay, so why don't you just give...
thought of dragging rotting carcasses in the heat.
Right. So why don't you give me a series of 3 on that?
Well, I don't relish the thought of dragging rotting carcasses through the heat. I don't relish the thought of dragging rotting carcasses through the heat. I don't relish the thought of dragging rotting carcasses through the heat.
Great. How about starting with, something along the lines, well, just speaking for myself personally.
Okay. I got you. Well, I don't relish the thought of dragging rotting carcasses through the heat.
Great. Excellent. Okay, we got that. Okay, so on page 16, there is a point where Longi is asked all the heroes if they're happy with Augie and his services, and she basically kind of leads you into all.
I see it.
Yeah. So there's a line that says all of the barbarians answer at once, different things like that. So I'm going to ask you, I'm going to invite you to ad lib what you think Torgrim might say. That's very positive. Like, oh, it's all along the lines of, oh yes, this Augie guy is awesome. And so just ad lib me some lines to throw in here and voiceover.
You bet your ass I'd harm him again. He's been quite a handy little fellow. Yes, he was excellent. Quite resourceful little fellow. I'd have him along again.
Yeah. Good. Let's do that line again without little fellow. It comes a little close to like you would never just a term you would never use with a black person. So
well, I myself am a dwarf.
Yeah, I know. Just
Okay.
just come with me here on this.
Absolutely wonderful. He's excellent. I'd hire that fellow again.
Perfect. That's great. All right. Thank you. Let's go to page 19. Again, for anybody watching us who just joined us, the script can be found on our website, actoroke.com. And so if you would like to look at the script and read along like we're going, again, we're doing lines for Torgrim, and we're going to go to page 19. There is, after Calusmer announces the pincer maneuver.
Is that here?
You are going to talk about meeting up, you respond with meet up on the other side. That line?
What about I say we turn tail and lead these bastards to Pierre? Off page 19.
Yeah. I'm going to have you do that with Sarah is Pansy.
Okay. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I want you to watch. It's very easy for me to miss something. So, but yeah.
Meet up on the other side. This is said in action, right?
Yep. So it's loud.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So.
Meet up on the other side. Meet up on the other side. Huh? We'll meet up on the other side.
Excellent. Perfect. All right. Let's go to page 20. And well, we're back to Himdall's hairy ass again.
Hemlock's hairy ass. Gotcha.
It's after, yeah. Okay. After Claude's line, what's wrong? Again, you can give me a series of 3.
What in Heimdall's hairy ass is that? What in Heimdall's hairy ass is that? What in Heimdall's hairy ass is that? What in Heimdall's hairy ass is that?
Okay, so try one. I want you to give me a jump like this. You're surprised. Like okay, so I'm gonna see you physically. I know you gotta stay in frame. We don't move too much, but kind of a little bit of a that and a little bit of a bug-eyed, and then the line. Okay.
What in Heimdall's hairy ass is that?
Okay, now reset.
What in Heimdall's hairy ass is that?
One more. Reset.
What in Heimdall's hairy ass is that?
Love it. That's great. These are Torgrim symbols. Okay, so now let's go to page 21. After Claw says, unbelievable, you say, kill the beast.
Oh, okay.
Kill the beast. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait, wrong musical. It's not Jesus Christ Superstar. It's the Somarrian Hunt. All right. All right, John. Give me a series of 3, please.
Kill the beast. Kill the beast. Kill the beast.
Great. Excellent. Okay, just a little bit further down on that page.
Smash the bud.
Yeah. Let's
go down there and smash that little buggy bud.
Yeah. And you are in D&D, your character is a barbarian, which means he can go into a rage where he's kind of like off the rails, mad, filled with just all the suppressed anger of being of losing your guilt, of leaving the clan. It's fresh on your mind, and you put on a good face for Soraka and acted all tough, but man, those doors pissed you off.
Smash the bug. Smash the bug. Smash the bug.
Yeah, each one got better. Just like, I love it, John, when you start off good and great and then amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, we got one more single. Let's go to the next page, page 22.
Tortellini.
Yeah, that's right.
He's gonna give him 100 tortellinis.
Yeah. I think you understand. You're getting you're just making a jape about the local currency, torts.
Yeah, I got it.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, series of 3.
100 tortellini to whoever kills it. 100 tortellini to whoever kills it. 100 tortellini to whoever kills it.
Okay, let's do one more and then end with the rage. I actually got a little confused. I thought you raged already a little earlier in the script. So that was you just pretending to be raged. Now we really got to do it. Now
Okay.
just do a big growl and like go into combat.
100 tortellini to whoever kills it.
That's good. Yeah, I mean how about doing the rage after the tortellini? Because the tortellini is a joke. I think it's like
100 tortellini to whoever kills it.
Yes.
Something like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's try that again.
Well, 100 tortellini to whoever kills it. Okay, crap, gotcha. Well, 100 tortellini to whoever kills it.
That's so good. So good. Laugh, crack. Yeah, that's great.
I want the tortellini.
Okay. Let's get hey Marcus, can we join up with Sarah Moore in Studio B for a little Torgrim and Pansy? All right. John decided that he's just going to go get his own beer.
Leaving.
Hi, Sarah Moore.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I call it a welcome, but you've been here the whole time, haven't you?
I'm just here. I'm always here.
Always here.
Lurking in the shadows.
Consistently.
So we are joined now by Sarah Moore, who'll be playing the role of Pansy. Sarah Moore is also our social media princess, so you probably know who she is because she's one of the faces of Chaldea. Do you want to share any of your personal socials or websites or anything that?
Sure. You can find me on Facebook at Actor Sarah Moore, or you can find me on Twitter and Instagram at Pixies and Pins.
Perfect.
That's me.
That's right.
Here I am.
All right. Are you ready to channel Pansy?
Oh, sure. I wish I had a giant bee with me, but they're hard to get in the studio, as it turns out.
Yeah. So we're going to start on page 12 in scene 8. It's just a short little moment. It's after the confrontation with Pierre, and there's a kind moment from Torgrim where he asks about your health.
Yes.
So, John, you know the place?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, it's your first line, so let's just see how this lands.
You okay, Missy?
Sorry about the trouble.
Ain't no trouble. Ain't no trouble my sword isn't happy to remedy.
Okay. Good. All right. Let's do it again. Dial it in.
You okay, Missy?
Sorry about the trouble.
Ain't no trouble, but my sword isn't happy to remedy.
Nice. Let's do one more, and maybe kind of a reaction of feeling a little bit touched by that and at the end, Sarah. Unless you think that,
Yep.
unless you feel like that's weak.
So you get your
Just a little bit. Maybe it's feigned. How about we do one where you're genuinely touched and then one where you pretend to be touched? How's that?
Got it. Sure.
You know what you just said?
Yeah, I do. That's why I like to direct actors. I get to say things I can't normally say. But say anyway. I just get in less trouble for it. All right. Okay, second pass. John, your line.
You okay, Missy?
Sorry for the trouble.
Ain't no trouble my sword isn't happy to remedy.
Nice. Perfect. Excellent.
Then his face.
All right. Okay, let's do one more. All right.
And this is the pretend.
Yeah, you're pretending to.
Got it.
Yeah, maybe. It's. Pretending to be grateful because maybe you're actually like, I'm an empowered woman. I don't need a sword. Right?
Good job, buddy. Thanks.
All right, on you, John.
You okay, Missy?
Sorry for the trouble.
Ain't no trouble my sword isn't happy to remedy.
Nice. Okay, great. Good options. Okay, so now we are going to go on to another short little one line each on page 19 in scene 12.
Oh, it's far away. I will find it.
And it's starts with your line, John. I say we turn tail and lead these bastards.
Oh, you're getting fancy tonight, Peter.
I am like the Chaldea the musical. I'm starting to hear it.
Hey, if you say that too many times, Steve is going to write that. So I need you to know what you're doing.
What's wrong with us doing Chaldea the Somarrian Hunt the musical?
I'm just saying.
Yeah, we got a warehouse here.
I don't know how to sing like a dwarf. All right, so let's just cut there.
All right. So this starts with it's just one line each, starting with you, John.
I say we turn tail, and we'll lead these bastards right to Pierre.
I second that.
Excellent. All right, dude. I always feel so like I should never say this. I feel so stupid. That was perfect. Let's do it again.
One more time.
All right. I say we turn tail and we lead these bastards back to Pierre.
Yeah, I second that.
Good. Okay, John, a little louder. It's not like the yelling from a distance thing, but you guys are on horses and are charging rhinos, so it's a little loud.
Charging rhinos. It's a horny situation. All right. I say we turn tail and we lead these bastards back to Pierre.
I second that.
Great. Good. Perfect. All right.
Can I give you another one?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. I rely on you to tell me when you think you need another one. So let's do it.
I say we turn tail and we'll lead them bastards back to Pierre.
I second that.
Are you happy, John? Can we move on? Thank you. No, I appreciate that. Okay, so we are going to go to page 23, scene 13. And Steve is on saying every series needs an all music episode. Oh my God. Yeah, we're starting it. Yep. Okay, so right after Calcimer says it's done for, we go into Torgrim. I say we go in, etc. So it's 2 lines each, starting with that one. Torgrim, Pansy. Did I have something to cut to? So we'll.
Torgrim, Pansy, Torgrim.
Torgrim, Pansy, Torgrim.
That's what I said.
No.
Yeah, that's what you said. Sure. Yep.
Do you, so just quick question. So am I doing I wonder if there's anything else interesting in here, or that's after the narration? So no.
It's after narration. So let's just, I mean, you guys got these. Yeah, let's just do the whole thing. Sure. It's all on the same page. Let's, you're right. Let's do the whole thing. So yes.
I say we go in. I say we go in and we capture it.
Put it in the bag.
Double points, bitches.
Yes.
Someone brush me up. I'm going in.
I wonder if there's anything else interesting in there.
Say, for instance, previous victims.
Good. Okay, so in this scene, John, Torgrim is pretty badly injured. So
Okay.
kind of do the, maybe like grabbing your shoulder and then like, struggling a little bit with your words, like if you're like when you're hurt,
All right.
and then that's the impetus for you to say, someone brush me up is, you're asking for some healing magic before you go in there. So, all right, let's try this. Let's do this one more time.
I say we go in and we capture it.
Put it in the bag.
Double points, bitches. Now, someone brush me up. I'm going in.
I wonder if there's anything else interesting in there.
Like previous victims.
Good. That's great. Yeah, good. No notes this time. Let's do I think more injury, John. More injury. More struggling with the injury. Okay?
Fine.
Fine. All right. From the top.
I say that we go in and we capture it.
Put it in the bag.
Double points, bitches. Now, someone brush me up. I'm going in.
I wonder if there's anything else interesting in there.
Say, for instance, previous victims.
Nice. Okay, I got some great options there. Well, John, our time is over and I can stop singing. No, I can't.
Can never stop singing.
John, it's always a pleasure.
Thank you so
much
very
fun.
much.
All
Sarah,
right.
good seeing you again.
It's good to see you.
All right. Hasta la
For
bye-bye.
the brief
Yep.
moment.
Yes. We'll see you again in 3 weeks. And Marcus, if I can meet Sarah in Studio A, that would
Thank
be
you, Marcus.
Hi.
woohoo. Well, hello again, Sarah.
Hello again. I moved.
Yes. Isn't this great?
I'm
It's nice
everywhere.
It's nice having 3 studios here in Chaldea Studios.
Yes, it's very fancy. Infinite Studios. Marcus, work on the Infinite Studios. Get on it.
Right. Okay, and we are right on schedule. Oh, good. Okay,
What?
love that. Okay, so we're gonna pick up a whole bunch of your singles. Actually, we got quite a bit of work to do here. So we're gonna start with scene 8 on page 8, and this is
On page 8.
yeah. Speaking of Torgrim, I wonder if he'll be hungry when he shows up.
Yes, probably. I would be.
So we should save the food and save the children. Okay.
And children. We're adding that in later. It's a whole nother scene. Steve, get
I
working.
probably shouldn't sing the line and change it. That's probably not
Whatever.
good. You don't care?
That's fine.
All right. Save the children.
I'll give you all the options.
Food. Okay, yeah. Give me a series of 3 on this without the children.
No children. We should save some food for Torgrim. We should save some food for Torgrim. we should save some food for Torgrim.
Excellent. Excellent. Perfect.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
Whatever.
And then about 7 or 8 lines down, you have another line. Yes, I will join you.
Yeah. Just going to sing that one. That's a lullaby.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I will join you. Yes, I will join you. Yes, I will join you.
Great. All good. Good.
Pansy's so agreeable. Because you let her steal things. She just...
Well, I think she's like not super engaged in a lot of the day-to-day conversation because she's thinking about her next heist.
She's, how am I going to steal things from these people?
You guys run the adventure. Just let me know what I need to.
You guys do what you're going to do. I'm just going to collect.
Right, exactly. Okay, so then on page 11, also in scene 8, it's a long thing. This is in response to Pierre. You have not seen the end of this.
You want a series of 3?
Yeah, give me a series of 3 on this, please.
Yeah. Just your end as you leave. Yeah. Just your end as you leave. Yeah. Just your end as you leave.
That's good. Marcus, we're getting a little bit of chatter on her mic.
Am I eating it? Weird. I don't hear anything. Okay.
Yeah, your second line was great. I didn't hear it in the second line, and I liked the performance, so I'm okay on this. But
Great.
I just want to make sure.
It's just choosing the performance for you.
Yeah.
It's your filter.
Yeah, exactly. We've gone from Jesus Christ Superstar to Phantom of the Opera, and the Phantom is deciding. Boom, 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 boom.
Yes, please drop it right on me. Production value.
Oh, sorry.
I also kind of love that they can't hear what Marcus is saying, so we're just responding to all of this, and there's just like a full. They're watching us respond to an invisible person. It's wonderful. Thanks, everybody. What's next?
Okay, so page 14, scene, still on scene 11. And it's that little thing.
Chingering. This is about the bag, yeah?
Yeah, that's right. So what happens is that Rashidi talks about being able to put trophies in this bag, but it looks like a dice bag, basically not much bigger than a dice bag. And so,
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, series of 3 when you're ready.
That little thing? That little thing? That little thing?
So how about, those are great, but I just had an idea. What about Pansy's inner dialogue is, I think that's what I'm going to steal next. Like,
yeah. This is a cool bag of holding and keep things alive in it. Yes.
Not only is the bag valuable, who knows what's inside? Oh yeah, I could just see the next episode. Pansy tries to steal a bag from the Pentavolo.
It's mine now.
Oh gosh. Okay. Sorry, that's just...
Now we're just cracking each other up now. Okay, we're professionals. Listen, everyone.
That's right.
Professional.
That's right. Series of 3 when you're ready.
That little thing. That little thing. That little thing.
Good.
I don't want it. Pansy has little grabby pincer hands, apparently, in my head.
Yeah.
She just can't help it.
All right. Okay, let's going on. Okay, so page 16, scene 11B. In this scene, Longy's asking, hey, how are the guides working out? And you have a line there that we're gonna wait and do later when you're performing with Jabari, who will be performing Longy.
Okay.
But there are these random lines below. So if you have, I'm going to give you I know you actors love to ad lib. So I'm going to give you the opportunity to ad lib a couple, 3 lines that you might say that I might be able to use in voiceover as sort of like along the lines that says in the script, like, excellent, hire him, wonderful, awesome, good job. You see what?
Oh, I see. Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it?
Yeah. Yeah, he's great. I would absolutely use him again. Yeah, for sure. He's the best.
Nice. That's great. Okay. Scene 18, scene 12, page 18. Is it illegal to follow other teams?
Okay. And I'm asking this because I'm checking to see that he's not breaking the rules or that I want to follow other people.
I think it's more like whiny mode, like
oh,
he's following us.
Dad.
Yeah.
He's on my side of the back seat.
His pajamas are touching my pajamas. On
That's mine. He's not touching me. I hate him. Is it legal to follow other teams? Another one?
Yeah, give me a couple more anyway.
Is it legal to follow other teams?
How about a glance back in the middle of your line?
Oh, got it.
Try that.
Is it legal to follow other teams?
Perfect.
He's following me.
Yeah.
This guy.
Okay, and then let's go to page 20, scene 13. After
20.
Armando goes, whoa, whoa, whoa. You say, Armando, come back.
Armando, come back. Yep.
Okay, that one. So just give me a series of 3 on that.
Armando, come back. Armando, come back. Armando, come back. Do you think that's going to work? Is that...
I loved it, but no, I think we need the first one, the first and second one, but I loved it.
No. Dang it.
It's funny, but
scold it. It was scolding like a puppy. Maybe he'll come
moment,
back.
but it's really funny. Okay. We also, I'm going to do we have a couple more.
Okay.
Page 21, scene 13.
And I get hurt.
Yes. So respond to getting slashed across the leg. Ouch. That is hurt and it's scary. Okay. Give me a series of 3. Yeah. And reset each time. So you started with the slashing.
Oh my gods. Oh my gods. Oh my gods.
Wow. That's great. Not excellent.
Is it?
Okay, so page 22, scene 13, the tongue slithers around like a demented snake and wraps its stickiness around Pansy.
I'm frightened.
So, yeah.
Gross. That's gross.
Yeah, I'm really curious. I know you well enough to know you've probably already got 3 versions in your head. So I'm very curious what you're going to come up with on this. So.
Okay. I'm frightened. I'm frightened. I'm frightened.
Good. Hey, just for a variant, how about I'm starting to feel a little frightened.
Oh yeah. Calling back to my companions.
Yeah. Like anybody else feeling this?
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Am I the only one?
just me. All right.
You can ad lib a little bit if you like.
Okay. Oh, I'm starting to feel a little frightened. Right? You guys? Okay. Great. Just can't. I mean, I could keep going. You want me to keep going? I'll just keep going forever until you cut me off.
I know, that's what I do. No. I want to keep moving. So we got Jabari waiting for us here, I think. I suspect. Okay, let's get down to it's not associated with one of your lines directly, but there is a pansy screaming moment right after Claw casts the Thunder Wave. So why don't you
want like a scream? Like what sort of scream is this?
I don't want you to destroy your throat, but basically the spider that you're fighting suddenly gets thrown right over you, and so it's a startled plus fear.
Okay. I'll give you a couple.
Okay.
Ah! Ah!
Good.
Yeah.
And then you have, just after that, you have a come on you guys. Come on you guys.
Come on you guys.
Da, 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 da.
Come on you guys. Come on you guys. Come on you guys.
Nice.
Help.
Okay, so then you're gonna whip out a bunch of ball bearings. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
it's softer, so it's not. But you're really excited about this idea. And
Yeah.
and into the next line. Go ahead, I'm ready.
Okay.
And then you can and then end it with, go ahead and incorporate the sigh after you realize it doesn't work. Okay. So balls, line,
Slip on this, you.
Give me more of a pause, because it takes a little while to realize that it's
like,
not working.
Yeah.
And I have a narration there. Give me enough time. In fact, I'm going to just read this narration as narrator, so you know how much time, and then I will. But I think I might be able to just keep the camera on you while I narrate this. Okay. So go ahead.
Slip on that, you.
They land and sink harmlessly into dirt and webbing. Good, great. All right, well, good. Okay, we are done with the singles, and so we are going to go back to Studio B and meet with Jabari Weathers, if you please.
Gonna go walk over. Walk on over. This is the sign for walking when you're in Zoom. Help. Oh, it's still going. It's really far.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I hear you, Jabari. Just need to turn on your video.
Yes.
Oh,
wonderful.
Marvelous, Jabari. I knew you would. Welcome. Okay, everybody. We are now joined by Jabari Weathers, who is going to play Longi, which is our basically a monk but house rule variant monk, more like a Bruce Lee style martial artist than a Shaolin sort of spiritual. They're really just about kicking ass more than anything else. And Jabari, is there any socials or websites you would like to mention and promote for yourself?
Yeah, you can find my illustration work at goblinprincet.com. It also works through the link jmwillustration.com. And my Twitter handle is also goblinprincet, Princete is the spelling for that.
Excellent. Perfect. Well, and welcome. I don't know if you and Sarah have met, but
No, I don't think so. Hello.
you have now.
We did it.
Jabari, is it possible to pan your camera up slightly so that we see more up here? We can now rest back and let's see how that lands. Yeah, I think that Marcus.
In and out.
Yeah. That's great. And wow, well, fantastic. Okay, so we are having. Do you have any questions, Jabari, before we start?
No, I'm just hoping that I nail all my lines.
Sure, you'll do great.
I believe in you.
Yeah,
It's going to be awesome.
fantastic. All right, so we are going to we're going to go to page 16, scene 11. We're going to start with that. And these are more lines between Longy and Pansy. This is a lot about the out by the hitching post. The hunt's about to begin. And Longy approaches the hitching post, and the referee and Augie and the other guides all just kind of back away as Longy's approaching, like, we don't want to mess with this.
We are not a part of this.
Like, it's just giving space for Longy. So they obviously feel deferential to Longy, and but Augie does say before he goes that it's okay. So we will start with your line there on scene 11, Jabari. It's the line that begins with Augie and the other guides work for me. That line. All right. So let's we're not trying to get it perfect on the first time through. It takes a couple, 3 times, and that's okay. Let's go down to oh, and this time for you, Sarah, we already did your ad lib pickup. Just after 10 out of 10. So, but this time we're going to do the opposite. You'll perform that line and not do the ad lib pickup, right?
Okay.
Makes sense?
Yep.
Yeah. And then, of course, we do not have Leila in here with us for the role of Claw. So or Calcimere. So we just, those lines you can say to yourself in your head if you like. And we just let's go down to the bit of narration that says Longy pulled on Pansy's arm. Because that's I'll be able to cut at that point. So I have to get for us to, after a couple times through, for us to have a great take with your reactions to each other as we go through that portion of the script. So, okay, starting with Augie and the other guides. We are rolling. You can go when ready, Jabari.
Augie and the other guides work for me. I want to confirm that they are performing to your satisfaction.
10 out of 10.
Good. Augie is one of my best. So you... Oh.
There's no Calcimere. Okay, so I'll do I'll do Claw and Calcimere line so it doesn't throw you off. Okay, Calcimere, wonderful customer service. Truly, I hope they are treated well.
So you understand our business arrangement. Guides work for tips only. The fees that you pay go to me.
Oh, we tipped Augie last night.
I appreciate that, as I'm sure they do as well. Good.
Okay, we're gonna pause there and go back to the beginning. Okay, so we're settling into it. That's okay. This is normal, Jabari. We all do this.
Practicing this by myself, so I'm like,
Yeah, no. And also for me too, like I mean, I have the advantage of I don't have to memorize it, but I do sometimes like remember, like where are we at? It's okay. So yeah, just start from the same. I don't have any notes per se. So I do want to ask Marcus, is Jabari's audio loud enough, do you think? Okay, great.
Okay.
Excellent. No, that's fine. I don't want to throw you off. If you're then great. If it's really clear, I can turn up the volume of post and be fine.
Cool. And I'm just making sure I didn't misalign there.
No, I cut you. I stopped when we got to the first person narration. So
all right.
that was good. So all right. And then so go ahead and start with your first line. We'll do another take.
Okay. Augie and the other line. The other guides work for me. I want to confirm that they are performing to your satisfaction.
10 out of 10.
Good. Augie is one of my best.
Calamar's comment about being treated, hope they're treated well.
So you understand the business arrangement. The guides work for tips only, but you, the fees that you pay, go directly to me.
I'm going to pause there. Go ahead.
Oh.
Let me work. Let me let Jabari work on that line a little bit. Go ahead and say that one again.
So you understand the business arrangement. Sorry, I'm so in my head.
It's okay. It's okay.
So you understand the business arrangement. Guides work for tips only. Fees that you pay go directly to me.
Good. Well, now say that again. Let's help Jabari lock this in. Yeah.
Do you actually mind if we go back to the beginning of
No, that's fine. That's better. I'm trying to help you whatever's best. If it's better to start from the beginning, let's do that. All right. Absolutely. All right. So back from the beginning, Longy.
Augie and the other guides work for me. I want to confirm that they are performing to your satisfaction.
10 out of 10.
Good. Augie is one of my best.
And Calcimer talks about his hopes that they're treated well.
So you understand the business arrangement. The guides work for tips only. The fees all go to me.
We tipped Augie last night.
And I appreciate that, as do they.
Excellent. Excellent. Okay, great. So let's do it again. We are approaching perfection.
Cool.
We're getting nicely warmed up.
How many pictures does he usually take?
Welcome to the party, Jabari. Welcome to the party.
Did it.
I just have to brag about here. Jabari is doing a bunch of art for Chaldea, of a bunch of Numian related art. And we have a deeper delve coming out. Oh, it just came out on our YouTube channel. Yeah, it just came out on 2 days ago on our YouTube channel, a deeper delve about Anumians in general. And soon we will start doing a series about each Anumian in specific. And in those videos, you'll see some art by Jabari Weathers.
And hear a lot of
YouTube.com/World of Chaldea. Go check it out, please.
Be sure to subscribe and turn on your notifications so you don't miss anything. Okay. All right, back to the business at hand. Okay, Longy, your first line. Go when ready.
Augie and the other guides work for me. I want to confirm that they are working to your satisfaction.
10 out of 10.
Good. Augie is one of my best.
Hope they're being treated well.
Oh, well, you understand the business arrangement. The guides work for tips only. The fees you pay all go to me.
We tipped Augie last night.
And I'm sure that they appreciate that, as do I.
Excellent, excellent. We have,
So
Great
many
call.
options.
yeah, we have good options. We have good options. Awesome. Okay, we got our first bit locked in.
Yeah,
Now we're going to move on to, okay, so picking up on the very next line, we're going to go to,
And that's when things shift. This is more than just a kind visit.
yeah. Let's just try and go through the whole thing and see how it goes. I think that'd be best. So
until the next break?
we go to through page 17.
Okay, all the way through.
Yep.
Cool. Let's see how it goes.
It's all, yeah.
Got
So
it.
this is, I mean, this is more of a private conversation between the two of you.
Mhm.
Wait, so we're not starting from Augie and the other guides. We're starting from. This is more than just a kind visit.
Yes.
Through page. Okay, cool.
Unless you want, is it better for you to start from the beginning, Jawari?
No, I'm just making sure that when you were saying all the way through, I was like, okay, so.
Oh yeah, sorry. I made a mistake in that on my script, I should have, I like to have line numbers on each line. I do that for myself. And I made the mistake of sending out the script to you all before I did that. And in the future, I really try and do that. So I could say, hey, we're going to start at line 118 and go to line 130. But anyway, so I'm dialing in my own performance as well.
Cool.
All right. Yes, this is more than just, okay, we're rolling. Go when you're ready, Longy.
This is more than just a kind visit. Sure that Augie is.
The dagger.
Augie said you don't have it. Of course, we know better. When you return from the hunt, Kingala, the Reeve, will be sober and will want to question you.
So
Mr. Pierre de Clement is offering 4,000 tours for its return. Yeah. As you, I would take the aforementioned weapon and get some good use out of it.
before.
Before returning it.
Oh, reward, huh? That is an idea.
I thought so.
And why don't you claim the reward?
Part of my job here is to make sure that commerce flows in Graver's Dig. I settle problems, before they get out of hand. Who knows? Perhaps de Clement will be met with a tragedy on the hunt. And you're... Almost. And you can keep your little toy. And Augie's next tip will be all the richer.
Good. Okay, we're dialing it in. I am going to push.
Executive my lines are.
Yeah, it's okay. So, and I am going to see if you can project just a little bit more. I think that sometimes I think your mic's not even picking it up. I mean, I can turn up the volume, but I think the voice also might be a little too subtle. So,
something that I might try. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Is this picking up a little bit more?
Oh goodness, yes.
oh yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Okay, so I switched it away from that because when I had it on the setting, my snowball was picking up a lot of the background noise since I'm living next to a city main street. So I'm hoping that it won't pick up traffic. I have audio ducking in the background right now. So see how this is working.
Okay, let's give it a try.
All right. Starting certain time.
Yeah, let's start from where we did last time.
This is more than just a kind visit. Make sure that Agi is.
The dagger.
You said that you didn't have it. Of course, we both know better, don't we? When you return from the hunt, Ngala, the reed, will be sober, and he'll want to question you.
So?
Well, Mr. Pierre de Clement is offering 4,000 tort in his return. Look, if I were you, I would take that toy with you on the hunt to get some good use out of it.
Before
returning it.
Our reward. Well, that is an interesting idea.
I thought as much.
And why don't you claim the reward?
Part of my job here is to make sure that commerce flows well here in Graver's Dig. I settle problems before they get out of hand. Who knows? De Clement might meet a certain tragedy while on the hunt. You get to keep your toy, and Augie's next tip will be all the richer.
Good. Let's do this one more time.
Sure.
And for some reason, your very first line, Jabari, the sound, you're going really low on the last word, performing. So maybe if, and we keep dropping it, or I keep not hearing it. Maybe just lean into that word a little stronger on this next round. Yeah. So when you're ready, let's try this one more time.
Sure. So this is more than just a kind visit to make sure that Augie is performing.
The dagger.
He said that you didn't have it. We both know better, don't we? In return from the hunt, Ngala, the reeve, will be sober and will want to question you.
So,
Mr. Pierre de Clement is offering 4,000 tort for its return. If I were you, I would take the dagger with you on the hunt get some good use out of it
Before
returning it.
a reward. That's an interesting idea.
I thought as much.
Why aren't you claiming the reward?
Well, part of my job is to make sure that commerce flows well here in Graver's Dig. I settle problems before they get out of hand. Look. I got thrown out.
It's okay.
Who knows? Dick Lamont during the hunt might fall a certain tragedy. You'll get to keep your toy, and Augie's next tip will be all the richer.
Excellent, excellent. I'm going to have you pick off a couple of these lines real quick. Just do them as a one-off, and
Okay.
give you a couple notes on them. So backing up to right after when Pansy's eyes are bulging because you just announced that Pierre is offering the reward of 4,000. So for your line, if I was you, do it a little bit more like it's like a
conspiratorial.
yeah, like if I was in your situation, but don't cover your mouth because that's very bad.
Sure.
But so let's try just that line. Just give me a series of 2. Just deliver that line for me twice with that sort of building that idea into your performance.
No, I was you. I would bring the little toy with you on the hunt, get some good use out of it.
Great. Yeah, you good response to the note. Let's do one more.
You know, if I was you, I would bring that toy with you on the hunt, get some good use out of it.
One more.
You know, I was you, would bring that aforementioned weapon with you on the hunt, get some good use out of it.
Very nice. Excellent. Okay. Do you want to try just for me faster on that? You've got the good conspiratorial thing here. But let's just say the line faster. Just speed up the line. Just speed up the line.
Okay. No, if I was you, I would bring that aforementioned weapon with me on the hunt. Get some good use out of it.
Perfect. Excellent. Thank you, Jabari. And
I love Armando's line at the end of the scene.
yeah.
I'm so excited to see this come together.
Okay, and I want to give you a note on your next one after that. Before returning it, put a threat into this one, like you are going to return his dagger, right?
Yeah.
Or you're going to take either going to
That's
return the dagger or you're going to take the reward, one or the other. Those are your options. Okay, that's the subtext of this. Okay, all right.
So give me a minute.
Yep.
Before returning it.
Okay, give me just do me a couple more.
Cool. Before returning it.
Good.
Returning it. before turning it.
Good. Thank you. Okay. Good deal. Are you having fun, Jabari? Because if you're not
Yes.
having fun.
I was going to ask if you wanted to do one more run through, if you're cool with it, Sarah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, no.
No.
Okay, cool.
We can blame me. I'm not cool with it. We're not doing it again, Jabari.
No. I gotta keep us on schedule here. So I got James waiting for the next scene. I think that's a wrap for Sarah Moore for tonight.
I did it. Oh, except I'm going to come back later as other voices.
Yes, that's right. I know you're not leaving because you're a media princess. You're still going to be
I'll never leave.
Frame.
I live here in this Twitch little tiny square.
Yes.
Thank you. Right. Thank you. You were a very generous partner, Jabari. I appreciate you.
Thank you. You're very encouraging and wonderful. Good to meet in this fleeting context.
Yeah. Very.
There she goes.
Hello.
James, welcome to the show. Everybody, we are joined by James Till, who will be performing the role of Pierre de Clement. And James, is there any, well, welcome.
Thanks.
And, do you have any, I have been negligent to remember to ask this in the last episodes, but if you have any social media or websites you'd like to promote, you're free to tell us about them.
No, I'm just a busy grad student.
All right. Well, good. Well, Jabari, James, Jabari.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, we are going to jump right into scene 8 on page 9, and you are you're going after Pansy, and my first thought was like, well, Pansy's, Sarah's going to be in this scene, but you're really not interacting with Pansy except physically. So you can't. I don't want you to move away from your position where you're framed very much, but some small actions to kind of imply the movements that Pierre is taking is great. Also, you can always lean in and lean back. That's always a good tool in these situations. Remember, hands pretty close to your head for us to see them on the tight framing that we have. So this is going to start with, and even I apologize, Jabari, I have a couple of lines here that I want to pick off with James that you're not really responding to just yet, but it's the way it is. Okay, so give me the line about where is my dagger and grabbing pantomime, a little bit of grabbing, and then demanding its return.
Okay. Do you want me to do both back to back to get the pantomime clean?
Yes, I think you wanna link all that together in one take, and then I think that actually leads, Jabari, I think I do want you to come in on top of this with the Pierre, stop line, because I think that will
the preceding line or moment in that when I'm coming into like stop Pierre from searching everyone.
Yeah. Hold on, let me consult the longer version of my notes. I have these shorter versions that I'm using. Okay, so page 9, and I think it's the dagger, return it now. Oh, you're right. I'm scrunching it too much together. Ignore that. Okay. Sorry.
So should I just...
Yeah. Jabari, hold tight. Okay.
Cool.
Like we discussed before, I got excited and jumped too far ahead. It's this sequence and all is. But what I did notice is that it does end with you throwing her.
Yes.
Yeah. So you have a you have a line, a move, a line, and a throw.
Okay.
Right? Okay.
Yep.
So all right. Well, whenever you're ready, let's start it. Let's try it.
Where is my dagger? My dagger, return it now.
Okay.
I was framing on that.
Let's do that again. I didn't see any action between the two
I'll have to go
lines.
higher.
So line, then just like you can do this,
Yep.
and then say the line, and then throw.
Okay.
Does that work? Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. Go when ready.
Where is my dagger? The dagger, return it now.
Okay. More effort in the throw, like
In the
return it.
effort. Okay.
Yeah. Do that.
I'm not that strong of a Frenchman. Okay.
It's people are heavier than you think, right? Halflings might be tiny, but they're plump.
Stout. Got it. Yeah.
Like a child.
All right, when you're ready, go ahead.
Where is my dagger? The dagger, return it to me now.
Excellent. All right, that's great. Okay, so now we're going to go down to your entrance, Jabari, and with the Pierre stop, and then let's go. Let's get that and the and then you saying it again and telling him to back down. Okay.
Right. Let me just get a quick glance. I have those lines internalized, but I'm just making sure that.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. And I'll start.
Yep, go when ready.
Pierre, stop. I said stop. Everyone just back the hell down.
All right, good. Okay, let's do that again. And then this time, let's just continue the scene with Pierre has a line, Calsmer's not here, then Pierre's next line, and then Pierre, and then one more line after that. So
One more me, right? The no, and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and push all the way through this scene. There's several characters who are in the scene, but the actors aren't in this studio with us right now. So we just have to go past those. So I think we can go all the way to the end of the scene.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Okay.
Peter,
yeah.
do you mind putting like a slight indication of like the other characters, just so?
Sure, I'm happy to do that. Yeah, I never know whether it helps or hurts, but I'm happy to do it on request. So yes, okay.
I
Okay.
think that helps me, for sure.
All right, I will happily do that. All right, so go ahead and start with yours.
It stops.
Yep.
Whoa. Pierre, stop. I said stop. Everyone.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off.
Okay, let's start again from the top. That was good. You paused and you were going to everybody. I saw you change your posture, like you were talking. You went from talking to Pierre to everybody at the camp. Everybody's, that was great.
My line. The other thing. Okay, so yeah, I do go straight into that line. And then, okay, cool.
Yep.
Yeah, stop. I said stop. Everyone just back the hell down.
Longzy, that halfling stole my dagger.
What proof do you have of this?
The shopkeeper saw her.
Those shopkeepers, they are not the most honest bunch. I would not be suspicious of anything they tell you to do.
No,
What?
no.
Armando says, why? Money is all they care about.
No, I want my dagger.
No. You don't want to mess with us. You know you don't want to mess with us.
You have not seen the end of this.
Yeah, just your end as you leave. Armando says, it's always in the last place you look. Actually, let's not go all the way to the end of the scene. There's a very different change of energy at the end. So we'll just come back and do laundry, your last line with Aki.
With the no.
Yeah, we'll do that separate. So let's do this again, but let's end with Pierre's line. You have not seen the end of this. Okay.
I'm going to just review one.
Okay, so starting with your line, Pierre, stop from Lanji.
And okay, cool.
Whenever you're ready, go ahead.
Yeah, stop. I said stop. Everyone just stand the hell down.
Longji, that halfling stole my dagger.
What proof do you have?
The shopkeeper saw her.
Shoppers, not the most honest, suspicious of anything. Armando.
No, I want my dagger.
Oh, no. You do not want to mess with us. You know you do not want to mess with us.
Pierre.
You have not seen the end of this.
Good. All right. We got two good takes and a couple of them that I can mix and match with. So, okay. So Jabari, we're going to pick up your last line with Augie. He's over there like, being all like, oh, Pansy didn't steal that dagger. Of course not. She wouldn't lie. You know, he's doing that. He might, and you're just like, you just know Augie's gullible and wants to believe in the best of people. He's way too good of a person to be in this job.
I mean, so that line I think is just And I kept reading it as like kind of a more guttural thing. Do you want me to lay in a little bit more? Like, I'm sure. Like, I have two different.
Give me some options. Play with it. Just record you doing a series. Give me a couple options and different interpretations that you like, and I'll pick one in editing.
Cool. I'll start with one straight and then cycle through a few.
Perfect. Go when ready.
All right. Really? Okay then.
Excellent. Great. Okay. Well, good. Jabari, our time is over with you. You are wrapped. Thank you so much for joining us. We are, it was great. And you look fantastic, by the way. Thank you very much for the effort. Yes.
Lovely to meet you.
And James, if you could stay with us, and we're going to do some lines with Pansy, and bring Sarah Moore back here. I love that you were. I know, monitoring social media. Good for you, girl.
That was working.
That's right.
Hey, Sarah. Lovely to see you again.
Hello.
We are bringing you back. You're right. When I said you were wrapped, is because I look at the next sheet and go, oh no, Sarah's name's not on the next sheet. She must be done.
There.
And then the sheet after that, oh, there's Sarah, because we have lines with you and James, and lines with you and Javion. So tee-hee. All right. So this is a real just 3 lines, 2 for Pierre, 1 for Pansy. It's on page 19 and goes into page 20. Pierre's like, drop your flag and let's deal with this once and for all. And
hold on, my script is not loading because I closed it. We're just gonna keep singing.
well, your line is no, leave us alone.
No, leave us alone. That's it. That's all I say.
Line. Yeah.
Nailed it. I think we're done here. That was
I think
great.
we are.
Did we get it?
Yeah.
Great.
We got it. Let's do 3 more for insurance.
Just a few more. Okay.
All right.
All right, James, you start with the drop your flag.
Drop your flag and let's deal with this once and for all.
No, leave us alone.
You're dead.
Okay, I have an idea on this one.
Wonderful.
Mean.
I have an idea. So, hey, James, like grade school bullies,
Sure.
somebody says something and then they repeat the line, but whiny. She says, what she says,
Whiny and
Oh,
French
leave us
got
alone.
it. No, leave us alone. Okay,
and then like do kind of a whiny make fun of her by repeating the leave us alone and then
Will do.
and then go in for the threat.
cool. Okay, cool. Yep.
Okay, let's try that when you're ready.
Drop your flag and let's deal with this once and for all.
No, leave us alone.
No, leave us alone. You're dead.
I love it when I have a great idea. Well, Steve writes great scripts, and so it's really hard to improve upon them. But once in a while, I get a fun idea like that. Okay, let's do one more like that. I know I'm going to use that,
Cool.
that approach. So,
Drop your flag and let's end this once and for all.
No, leave us alone.
No, leave us alone. You're dead.
oh, good, that was fantastic.
Stab you with your own dagger.
That's
Stupid.
extra rude.
You're extra rude.
Well, James, thank you.
No
for
problem,
joining.
Peter.
It was great to see you again. Appreciate
Good to
you
see
coming
you,
in
Sarah.
and channeling this jerk.
Anytime. Gets a lot of anger out.
It's so much fun to play a jerk.
Cool. All right. See you, Marcus.
Yes, we will. Yes.
We did it.
Yeah, we did it. Oh, Javion's got a lot of work.
I was like typing in the Slack, and then I heard a voice, and I was like, "Uh-oh, I think I'm on camera." Hi, everybody.
That's fine. You look great.
What? I'm totally here. Focus.
Okay. Well.
Oh.
Okay. There we go.
You faked us out for a second.
Sorry about that.
Javion, welcome.
Hi. Good to see you
How
again.
are you doing?
I'm good.
Did you? Thanks for coming back.
No problem.
When people come back, it's like, oh yeah, thanks for coming back.
I'm always happy to show up.
Well, good. Were you happy with how it turned out last time? Did you?
I was.
The movie?
Yeah, it was awesome.
I hope you were really happy with the performance this week.
Yeah.
Good.
I had a great time performing, and it was cool to watch.
Do we have an alternative on the lighting? Because right now you're very backlit. You got that bright light behind you, which means that your face is in shadow.
I really wish I had another option. I have my laptop on my table, and there's really nowhere else to prop it up.
No, that's okay. What happens if you just turn that light off? Does it go?
I can turn it off. Yeah.
Just try it. Let's just try it and see what it looks like.
Weird.
Is that better?
Oh my God, it's way better.
Okay. Good.
Yeah. It the camera adjusts. The camera now has less light to work with, so it adjusts a bit. And what was happening is having that big light source behind you was putting the camera was adjusting to that, and not much light was left for you.
Oh, okay.
Right. So you look great now. And so that's fabulous. Are you ready to do this? And oh, by the way, before we start, I neglected last time to give you a chance to promote anything you'd like to promote, any websites or social medias. Like where can people find you and follow you?
I've been doing a Twitch show with my friend Emma on twitch.tv/Emma Larkins. So you can catch me every Thursday playing new games every week.
Perfect. Great.
Cool.
Well, excellent. Well, good.
Except right now.
Except for right now.
Hopefully it was earlier today, not later.
Yes, it was earlier, so it's all good.
Right.
It worked out.
Great.
Okay. We are going to start with this great scene where you wake up Pansy in the middle of the night on page 9,
Okay.
8, and
Right.
and we'll do a couple takes to settle into it, but so that you know where you're heading to it. You have a lot of urgency and intensity in this, like and Pansy, you're having trouble waking up. Not just like because it's not just like a normal night waking up. It's that you had a really long day last day, getting off. There's a lot was happening, and you know how you can kind of crash at the end of an exciting day. And this night has been full of interruptions, and you're just desperate to get a good night's sleep, and you are not going to get one tonight. Sorry to break it to you. So,
Oh, man.
And I actually kind of have a line, an ad lib thing to add at the end. There's an action at the end where Pansy, groggy, rolls up on her elbow. You know, what's the first thing anybody thinks when they wake up in the middle of the night? Like, what time?
Danger.
Like,
Yeah, what time is it? What am I? What is?
Yeah, so I was wondering if you like just what time? Oh, what time is it anyway, or something like that. I don't know.
Okay.
At the end, as you're rolling up on your elbow. All right, if we're ready, let's. It starts with you waking Pansy with a start.
Right. Okay. Pansy. Last night, dagger was stolen from the market.
What?
Authorities think you did it.
What? The dagger? What?
They're coming. Quick, give it to me. They search you, not me.
What time is it?
That's great. Nearly perfect, actually. Very strong first take. It was stolen in the market, not from the market.
In the market. Okay.
Yeah.
In the market.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. All right, let's do one more. And ready. Go when you're ready, Javion.
Pansy. Last night, dagger was stolen in the market.
What?
Authorities think you did it.
What? Dagger? What?
They're coming. Quick, give it to me. They search you, not me.
Oh, what? So what time is it? What are you?
Good. It's great. It's fantastic. Really nice job, both of you. Oh, so much fun. Okay, I'm going to call it good. I'm going to do,
Nailed it.
Even if I go with the one where you stole from the market, who cares?
Something with the market for sure.
Right,
happened.
yeah, definitely.
The market.
Markets are real dangerous.
The rich people. Okay, so let's go. The two of you have a moment later on in page 13 and scene 9. This is sort of in response to the smell of bacon and eggs in the morning. And so, Sarah, your line, "Thank you, Augie. You deserve better than just a tip." And then your response, "I count my blessings." Let's do that. When you're ready.
Thank you, Augie. You deserve better than just a tip.
I count my blessings.
Nice. Excellent. Let's do one more.
Thank you, Augie. You deserve better than just a tip.
I count my blessings.
Excellent. Well, 2 great takes. Excuse me.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Sarah, you are wrapped once again.
But not. I'll see you back here in a few minutes, I'm sure. Just throw me out. Just get out.
Yeah. Okay, Javion. We are going to pop up a bunch of singles. A lot of your lines in this episode were in kind of group scenes, and so it's easier in some of these cases to just go back and pop them off singly as opposed to trying to turn it into a party.
No problem.
So I did kind of a mix of that. We have some nice scenes. We had those scenes, but most of yours this week were just better to pop off as singles. Okay, so let's start with the first line of the entire episode from on page 2, scene 1. About dinner. So
all right.
Why don't you just give me a series of 2 because you do so well.
Oh, thank you.
You give me 2, and that's probably 2 perfect ones.
You always flatter me. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Javion, I'm serious. You do really well.
Thank you.
You're very good at this. I hope we get to work many times together.
Awesome. Yeah, no problem. Let me crank this one out.
Yep. Great.
We have prepared a special dinner in your honor. Please follow.
Good.
We have one more time. We have prepared a special dinner in your honor. Come, follow.
Good. Let's do it one more. Trying to put your hand in front of your mouth. Like you're it was real brief, but when your hand goes in front of your, unless it's the kissing scene later.
Got it.
Yeah. Keep your hand, it's a little aside from your face. Yeah.
But close.
Yes. Aside, yes. Not in front of your face, but really close to it. Yes.
Got it.
Yep. Okay.
We have prepared a special dinner in your honor. Come, follow.
Perfect. Great. Okay, let's go on to page 7, scene 8. The morning sun sneaks up very quickly.
I hope you don't mind. When I was practicing it felt better when I just said morning sun sneaks up instead of the morning sun. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
cool.
I'm pretty flexible on exact, feel free to suggest, to just try a slightly different wording of the script if that feels better to you. If somehow it changes the meaning, then I'll push back. But we want you to feel natural in delivering the lines.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
Morning sun sneaks up very quickly. Best we get food and rest.
Good. Sorry.
You okay?
Yeah, a little.
Get some water next time you get a break.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Morning sun sneaks up very quickly. Best we get food and rest.
Excellent. Both were great. So let's move on.
Okay.
Just further down the page, you have a couple lines. You can do these back to back if you like. About the dinner is served. Please enjoy Russian cuisine. Why don't we do all that as a set?
Okay, all as a set. And do you want me to pause between dinner is served so you can have a second to give the text there?
Right. You don't have to pause as long as it would take me to say that, but just just make sure that you don't blend lines together. Then I can cut it pretty easy.
Cool. All right. I don't know how you're going to see me spreading my arms wide, but I'll just do a gesture. Maybe it'll work out. I don't know. We'll see.
I don't know. You could do this.
Okay.
Leila did that on one of hers, and it worked really well. Like we can't see the full arms, but we can tell where they went.
Got it. Okay.
Or flat out. they got to be probably at least up here before we really see them, right? Yeah. That works.
Okay.
Perfect.
Works for me. All right.
You can go when ready.
Got it. Okay. Dinner is served. Please enjoy. Mwah. Arashan cuisine.
Excellent. Right. Let's do one more.
Dinner is served. Please enjoy. Mwah. Arashan cuisine.
Excellent. All right. Let's go to the next page. Still in scene 8. After the PCs decide to sleep in the field, then. So there is a little, the action text says, and by the way, anybody watching, if you missed my earlier announcements, if you'd like to follow along with the script as we're working together on this, the script is it's on our website, actoroke.com. And we are on page 8, scene 8. Mad coincidence. Okay, so the directing other guides, I'm imagining you are kind of like point at something and then go like this,
Yeah.
And if you do that, it might work that I catch that and have the video on that while I narrate it. Who knows? It gives me an option.
Okay.
So do that, have that lean into, and then just have that lead into your next line.
Okay. I'll play around with it. We'll see what works.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Then it's settled. You stay here tonight. Field is cheap and festive.
That's excellent. Excuse me a second.
Okay.
I know we're not done with you. It'd be good to wait until we were, but I'd like to take a very short break if we can.
Okay.
If you don't mind sticking around, Javion.
Yeah, no problem.
Marcus, you can. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Well, thank you. We took a little short break there, and now we're back, ready to get at it. I got my Chaldea mug. That's really what I needed to do. Maybe one or two other things, but I wanted to grab my Chaldea mug, which is also my Gen Con mug. Yay! All right, Javion. Like you think we only got one take out of that last line. Shall we do it one more time?
Absolutely.
All right,
Go.
whenever you're ready, sir.
No problem. Then it's settled. You stay here tonight. Field is cheap and festive.
Good. Let's do one more on the action. You're overthinking it.
Okay.
And doing too much. I think just point at something and then go like that, and then compose yourself and deliver and it's Augie also composing himself. Compose yourself and do the line. Okay.
Cool.
So bam, bam, bam.
Got it.
One more time.
Then it's settled. You stay here tonight. Field is cheap and festive.
Yeah, how festive. Excellent. Okay, now let's go to page 12, still on scene 8. Pansy has just had this argument with about the dagger, and so you're going to launch in, and you believe very sincerely. I think maybe Augie is a bit gullible. Maybe he's thinking the best of people, but I'm thinking Augie is sincere and thinks that Pansy doesn't have the dagger. She's so sweet; she would never take the dagger. So, and feels sad that she's that you see Pansy as the victim here, and feel very sad about it. So
Gotcha.
All right.
Okay.
So go ahead and when you're ready.
Pansy doesn't have the dagger. She wouldn't lie. It's not here.
Good. And yeah. On the lie bit, like desperate to convince her of this. You convince her. That's your goal in this moment. Convince Longy that Pansy doesn't lie.
Okay. Got it. Pansy doesn't have the dagger. She wouldn't lie. It's not here.
Great. Perfect. Thank you. All right. Let's go continuing also on page 12, but into scene 9, a little bit further down the page. Now you're back to classic Augie.
Yep.
Go ahead when ready.
Free breakfast to anyone registered for the hunt. Did I not say?
Nice. One more, please.
Free breakfast to anyone registered in the hunt. Did I not say?
Excellent. Excellent. Welcome. Well done. Okay. Let's go to the next page. Still in scene 9. It's a short exchange with Calusmere. And you can start with a motion like you're handing a map to Calusmere.
Gotcha. I'll be like below frame so you can't see I have nothing in my hand.
No, okay. Actually, I think it's I think we're just doing pantomime.
Okay.
Yeah, in a pantomime, we see the hand motion and we imagine something's in the hand, and that's fine. So I'd rather see the hand motion, and but there's no prop. That's fine for this medium. Is it better for me to you can just do Calus's line in your head? Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay, great. Then go ahead and go do both lines together when ready.
Together? Okay.
Well, I mean in one take.
Yeah, in one take. Okay, got it. A map of the hunting grounds. Memorize it and don't get lost. Have a successful hunt. Return to me safe and sound so I can make more money.
That was great. That's great. Perfect. Let's do one more.
Cool. A map of the hunting grounds. Memorize it and don't get lost. Have a successful hunt. Return to me safe and sound so that I can make more money.
Excellent. Well done. Oh, perfect.
Great.
Let's see here. Okay, we are still on page, is that right?
Yeah, there's another one just below here at the bottom of 13.
About the eagle?
Mhm.
Yeah, let's do that one.
Cool.
Okay.
Can you help me out here? Is this like a grand like the eagle, or is it just like some outpost thing and it's just like the eagle?
Yeah, I think it's more like you're making sure they're seeing which one. You know, it's like it's not a grand like. Oh
Gotcha. Okay.
Like,
it's not like free breakfast or
like,
anything.
woohoo, it's not like free breakfast. But it is a nice large totem or like a hitching post, kind of like a totem a pole, but not exactly that because the eagle is big, so it's just a nice way to be able to identify it from across the weapon. So you almost can squint, like it could be a couple hundred yards away, a little, and that one, but it's easy to see.
Okay, got it. We're over here at the eagle.
Yeah, it's good. One more.
We're over here at the eagle.
Hey, let's do a version where they're all behind you and you kind of glance back at them. And
okay.
But make sure you're facing forward when you're doing your line. You can kind of we're over, something like that.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
We're over here at the eagle.
That was great. Perfect. All right, let's go to scene page 14.
Okay.
And okay, so the Pentavolo. Pentavolos are demon summoners. They're pretty bad.
Oh, I thought it was like a really cool guy. No.
Yeah, this is more like a warning, like
okay.
like oh boy, watch out for these guys. Yeah, they're demon summoners. I mean, these guys are not nice guys, and people are pretty scared of them, and they've got a tight guild, and they're the ones that they're very closely involved with the operations of the hunt.
Got it. Okay.
So.
This is your referee, a Pentavolo.
Good. One more.
I don't know why I had to blink like crazy. That's one of the things when I act, I always get this note. I always blink a ton, so I have to like keep an eye on that. Okay. This is your referee, a Pentavolo.
Let's I think the leaning into the Pentavolo will come off better if you're not really too whispery at the beginning. So you could say closer to a normal voice announcing it's the referee, and then kind of lean into the conspiracy or the warning part about the Pentavolo. Okay, how's that?
Got it. Okay.
Yep.
This is your referee, a Pentavolo.
Let's speed it up a little bit.
Okay.
And I would even go to your normal voice about the referee. Just like, just go normal, do, and then that. Right?
Okay. Got it. This is your referee, a Pentavolo.
Excellent. Better than a free breakfast. Okay, and so then the last single we're going to do for you, in fact, I think it's the last line, I think it'll be wrapped after this, is it's when Longy approaches, so the moment here, Longy approaches and everybody, you and the guide and you and the other guides and the referee all leave as she's approaching, so it's kind of dramatic. But you want to assure Calismer as your that it's okay. So you're like you're leaving, but you're kind of like assuring him it's okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. When you're ready.
Oh, sorry. 1 sec. It's okay.
Nice. One more.
It's okay.
Excellent. Perfect. Thanks. Okay, unless you know something I've missed, I think we
I don't
are
think so.
wrapped on.
Pretty sure that's it.
All right. Okay, Javion. We'll I don't know if we'll have you back in 3 weeks because now that they're out on the hunt, they're away from you. But
Sure.
Whenever assuming they survive the hunt and return, I'm sure I'm sure Augie will be there waiting for them.
Yeah. Well, I'll be ready.
You'll have breakfast or something.
Yeah, sure. Bacon and eggs.
A drink, a libation for them.
Mm.
All right. Thanks so much for coming back, Javion. I look forward to working with you again. And Marcus, we can bring.
See you next time.
Yep. See ya. Take care. Yeah, Marcus, you can bring in Lowell Dio, or my old friend. It's just, yeah, just Lowell. Yep. Great. I hope you all are enjoying. Thank you for tuning in. Again, if you would like to read along as we do these, as I work with these performers, you can check out our website, actoroke.com, and the script is there. And there is Lowell. Lowell.
Hello.
How are you, old friend?
Oh my gosh. Technology wins the day again.
Excellent.
Now you need to be sideways, don't you?
Yes.
I should be sideways.
Yeah. I'm wishing.
I think I'm finally getting the hang of this new stuff.
There we go. Perfect. Yes. That's sideways. Yes. That's great. I understand.
A little taller.
Yeah. That's a little better. So that looks good. That framing is good. I mean, unless you're going to move, right?
No, I'll be here.
Yeah. Good. Maybe centered a little bit more. Can you pan a little bit or move?
Like this?
There. I think that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Thank you for joining us. I understand you're on a shoot right now and you're taking time for us. Appreciate that.
Oh, no, it works out beautifully. I mean, beautiful somewhere Portland. I'm not going to say downtown, but I'm in Portland.
Right. Well, good. Excellent. Well, I am sometimes in this format, we can record 2 or 3 actors together. A lot of your lines are kind of to a whole group. And I thought, I think it's just going to be simpler to just come in and work with you and take these all as singles. So that's what we're doing.
Let me ask you this real quick. Since I'm talking to a bunch of people, am I looking directly in the camera or am I just acting like I'm addressing a bunch of people?
Oh, that's an excellent point. You would, if you were addressing a specific person, okay, let's talk about this, because there are a couple lines here where another character says something to you and then you respond to them. So when you respond to them, you should look at the lens.
Okay.
If you feel like you're responding to a specific character and you're talking to them, you should look at the lens of the camera.
Okay.
And that,
So that looks like it's going to be everybody individual except for the first one.
yeah, that's
Okay.
fair. Yeah. And I know if it's a film shoot, it'd be looking in different directions because the characters would be different places on the set. But in this world of Zoom, the different characters are always in the same place from your perspective, which is right on the other side of the camera.
Cool.
Yeah, we're figuring this out too, lol.
Are you kidding? You guys seem like the old pros.
Well,
accent is not on the old; it's on the pros.
Well, we're pros. We're just still working on whether we're pros at this or not. Yeah, we're getting there. No, I'm having fun, by the way. We'll catch up later, but I'm having a blast with this. It's a lot of fun. Okay, so we are on page 14 and scene 11. That's where the majority of your lines are, and then you have a line in scene 12. And so, in fact, if you were able to hear the previous performer, he introduced you. I don't know.
Oh no, I didn't hear it.
Oh, you weren't able to. Okay, that's okay. So this first part starts with Augie introducing you and says, he says to the other people, "This is your referee," and then a Pandavalo. So,
Okay.
Okay, so we'll start with your. Do you think you have a preference for going all the way through this scene, or stopping on each line and working on them?
No, and that was my question. Is somebody going to read lines opposite me? Or if not, I can just pause after each of my lines.
Which is more comfortable for you? It doesn't matter for me. I'm happy to read the lines if you like. I will sing them because I don't like to read actors' lines.
Yeah, if you can read, that's great.
Okay, great. I'll do that. All right. Let's go through it. I'll sing the other lines.
Okay.
Excuse me. Okay, when you're ready.
Okay, you want me to start, or are you going to lead into me?
This is your referee. Up and have a low.
Welcome to the hunt. I am Rashidi. I will be your referee. I am responsible for carrying your hunting trophies. Dead or alive, they go in here.
That little thing.
Don't be fooled by its size. It is a magical stasis construct that can easily hold hunting trophies in vast volume.
Fascinating. A magical bag of holding stuff.
Extremely useful and important.
I don't relish the thought of dragging rotting carcasses through the heat.
Anything you captured alive is worth double points. Dead or missing members of your party results in a 20% reduction.
So you don't die, you guys, okay? We should adopt a strict no dying policy.
I am a referee, not a guide. I cannot provide guidance or advice. My presence here is strictly to make sure the rules of the hunt are honored.
Saddle up, Rashidi. We're going to play flee, capture, kill.
Don't worry about me. I'll keep up.
Nice. I feel like my singing is working against the mood of this. How about you? How about just let's go through again, but this time let's just do one line at a time. And
okay.
And instead of me feeding them to you, so you can glance down at the script and then just come up and do the other line. How's that?
Sounds good.
All right.
You ready?
Yes, go for it. I will say nothing.
Welcome to the hunt. I am Rashidi. I will be your referee. I am responsible for carrying your hunting trophies. Dead or alive, they go in here. Don't be fooled by its size. It is a magical stasis construct that can easily hold hunting trophies of vast volume. Extremely useful and important. Anything you captured alive is worth double points. Dead or missing members of your party results in a 20% reduction. I am a referee, not a guide. I cannot provide guidance or advice. My presence here is to make sure the rules of the hunt are strictly honored. Don't worry about me. I'll keep up.
Excellent. Excellent.
And you want to do the last line?
Before we
It's
go on,
unpaid. Go ahead.
well, no, I want to grab I want to go back to a couple of these and work on them just a little bit. So
Okay.
on the don't be fooled by its size. Let's just do a series on that until you're able to get the whole line without looking at without breaking your eye line to the script.
Okay. Do you have an attitude? Is it like I'm kind of offended? Magical stasis construct that can easily hold hunting trophies and vast fire. Okay.
I don't think you're offended. I think you're amused at, you know, these simpletons. Or maybe you're I don't see you giving away to gloating about it really, but so that would be another approach, would be like, oh, it's so, you know, it's so grand, it's so awesome.
Okay. Let's try this. Don't be fooled by its size. It is a magical stasis construct that can easily hold hunting trophies of vast volume.
Yeah, great. That worked very well for me. 2 lines down about anything you captured alive. That line.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the same thing. I'm going to
Same thing. Okay.
Take a look at it.
Okay. Anything you captured alive is worth double points. Dead or missing members of your party are, okay, hold on. Members of your party, results, okay. Anything captured alive is worth double points. Dead or missing members of your party results in a 20% reduction.
Yeah, excellent. Yeah.
No, I did kind of look away, but that was kind of like a thoughtful look away. Is that okay?
Yeah, no. That was totally. It didn't look like you were looking at the script, which is all I care about. Really.
Oh, which I wish I wasn't. I wasn't that time. I was just like.
Yeah, that's how I read it.
Okay.
Then your next line is about, you know, just about I'm a referee, not a guy.
Not a guide. I cannot provide guidance or advice. My presence here is to make sure the rules of the hunt are strictly honored. Okay. I am a referee, not a guide. I cannot provide guidance or advice. I am here to make sure the rules of the hunt are strictly honored.
To do one more. It was very nice.
Okay.
Yeah, very nice.
I am a referee, not a guide. I cannot. Wait. I am a referee, not a guide. I cannot provide guidance or advice. I am here to make sure that the rules of the hunt are strictly honored.
Nice. Perfect. Yes, Lowell, let's jump to that last line.
Okay.
Page 18.
Okay. There it is. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. As long as you keep your flag on display, they cannot attack you.
Nice.
You try it again? Let me try it again.
Yeah. Why don't you give me 2 more? Just
okay.
Yeah.
Sure. As long as you keep your flag on display, they cannot attack you. Sure. As long as you keep your flag on display, they cannot attack you.
Excellent. Perfect. Great. Good. I hope you're available in 3 weeks. Rashidi will. They're still on the hunt. Hopefully you'll be able to come back and do some more lines with us.
I should be. I'd like that.
Yeah.
Was it? Was that it? That wasn't it, was it?
Was that? Am I missing something?
No. I mean, I thought we were going to read through the whole script with everybody. No.
No. I apologize.
That was easy. That was easy. I was like, oh.
No. I don't think you have any other lines. I think that's it. Those are all.
No, I think that's all I saw too.
Yeah. So no. You're done. I try to economize your time. You did have to wait a little while. I apologize for that. So, but It's great to see you. It's
No,
great.
it
to
was
see you.
worth it. I was glad to wait and get by.
Excellent. Excellent. All right. Well, we will. I will work with you again. I'm sure. Soon.
Thanks, Peter. I enjoyed it.
Great.
See you,
Okay,
Marcus.
that's a wrap on Lowell. If I can meet Thor Knai back there in Studio A, that would be great. Excellent.
Well, hello.
Thor, you are back.
What a handsome, well-sounding man went before me. Lowell.
Yes. He's great. He's a Chaldea veteran. He's done. He's in our principal storyline as the role of Combo.
I feel bad for him. He showed up expecting a full table read and then only got to do his lines. It's like, oh no. I get the confusion.
Yeah, no. I think he was fine with it.
Yeah, no, I'm sure.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we have. We're gonna do some singles for you, like we just did with Rashidi. So just be you, me walking you through about 4 or 5 lines, and then we're gonna have you join in various combinations with Rennie and Leila.
Yeah, it was funny. We were last week. We were talking about how it'd be great if you're doing these dual scenes to just do the scene, and then the very next episode you write these very complex, 8-person scenes, and it's like, okay, well now you can't do that. But some of it totally works, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, and there are places where we've got a great two-person scenes early in the script.
And even if it's 2 or 3, and you can just cut back and forth, it still does the same thing.
It's it'll work. We do what we can.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to start on page 3.
Yes.
Pop off one of your lines in scene 2. Torgrim and you guys, as a group, you were walking down the street, and Torgrim met an old friend, and so
friend, exactly. I got it.
Yeah. And so, in this case, I think some of your, I think you're kind of worried that Torgrim won't get enough sleep. That he goes off with this dwarf and gets drinking all night.
Yep. I understand the sentiment. Yeah, so I'll give it a couple of various degrees of I know what you're going to do, and also I'm concerned.
Yeah, that sounds great. All right, whenever you're ready, give me a series on this.
Don't be too long, Torgrim. Don't be too long, Torgrim. Don't be too long, Torgrim.
Good. We are getting a lot of your virtual screen going in and out from around these headphones.
Yeah, see, my background is too close because of where I am, so it's hard for the background to tell because it's not super well lit. Is that a problem, or because you still kind of see my face, but you do miss some of my hair and my ears?
So what you could do is, while we're conversing, you're having headphones on to be able to hear what I say, right?
Yeah, you want me to take them off when I'm doing?
So we have this conversation, then you go to act. Can you just put them down, say your line, and then put them back? If it's a single, you're not hearing anybody else.
Sure, we could do that. Although, it will obviously be then different when I'm in a scene with other people. But I'm totally fine taking them off if I'm just doing singles, if you prefer.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, cool. So I'll do this again.
Yep, please. Oh, we lost.
I totally just put my headphones on my keyboard. All right, I'll try this again.
Are we all back in the right overlay? Okay, we're all good. All right, go ahead when you're ready.
I'm sorry, I hear you talking. What's going on?
Go ahead.
All right, cool. Don't be too long, Torgrim. Don't be too long, Torgrim. Don't be too long, Torgrim.
Excellent. That's great. Okay, let's go to page 13.
All right.
9 and
so we're skipping some of the middle stuff here. 13.
Right.
Let me see.
Right, we're going to capture some of the others.
Yeah, with some people.
Yeah. So in page, this is right after Augie.
With Augie, yeah.
Hands you a map, and a map of the hunting grounds for you.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just do a couple takes of that.
please.
Thank you. What do we owe you? Thank you. What do we owe you?
Okay.
Thank you. What do we owe you?
Excellent. Marcus, did you hear the fan come on over here? The saw next door? Oh, good.
Me neither.
Excellent.
without my headphones on.
Fabulous. Good. Didn't hear it? Then great. So the next, on page 16, we have this moment where in scene 11 where Logic comes up and says, oh, hey, how's Augie doing anyway? Is he doing a good job?
Yeah. Augie's owner, so to speak. And I'm a little like, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you have a line, Pansy gives a line, Claw gives a line, Logic gives a line, and then you have a comment about customer service, which is great.
Yeah.
So I want you to do that line, but I also want to, because I know actors just love it if I ask them to ad lib. Ad lib a few. Just give me a series of ad lib responses that I could put in this crowd. There's basically the script calls for some.
Like crowd noises.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So something that you might say more casually, almost maybe slightly under your breath or with the other group, and before you give the big announcement, yes, that is your actual formal line. See what I mean?
You want me to do the crowd noises before the formal line?
Yeah. Give me like 3 or 4 ideas for impromptu comment.
Yeah. Then you just give me a thumbs up, and I'll switch over to whatever then my next line is.
Yes, exactly. And then you give me
Augie was great. I will miss him. He's fantastic. He knows this area very well, I believe. We have much to thank him for. Wonderful customer service, truly. I hope they are treated well. Wonderful customer service, truly. I hope they are treated well. Wonderful customer service, truly. I hope they are treated well. Cool.
Nice. Nice reading of the script there, Thor, because you definitely knew what was going on there. Like you came in.
One of my best. We're paying this person and not Augie. Augie barely gets scraps. I'm like, really?
we got the subtext there on that one. So yes, good job noticing that. Okay, so
well written. Usually, whenever actors see any of that stuff, it's mostly the writer who's been able to translate.
Well, I've got a great part of it. So page 19, scene 12. Rhinos are charging, and
the pincer maneuver.
Yeah. And so this one, you're out on a field. There's a noise of the rhinos, and you're separating. You're having to yell. So whatever. Yeah.
Sure. Pincer maneuver. We go Pincer maneuver. You go left. We go right. Or maybe it was the other way. You go left. We go right. Yeah. Pincer maneuver. You go right. We go left. Pincer maneuver. You go right. We go left.
The other way. You had it right the first time, and then you swapped it.
Oh, yeah. So you go left, we go right. Do you want me to do another one, or does that matter?
Okay. I want you to play with your eye line a little bit. Usually, I'm always saying, looking at the camera.
Yeah.
Person. But I think that this one works better with more of a the first part about the pincer movement, looking one direction, and then maybe looking at somebody else to do the,
you go left, we'll go right. Yeah. Well, I'll look out, say the pincer maneuver thing, and then I'm talking to just them, and I say, you go left, and we'll go right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just mix it up a little bit.
Yep. Pincer maneuver. You go left, we go right. That's the other way around on my side, but yeah. Pincer maneuver. You go left. We'll go right.
Excellent. Great.
Got it?
Yep. Great.
Okay, cool.
Okay. That's all the singles.
Okay.
So Marcus,
what about me getting hurt?
Yeah. That's coming.
Okay, cool. That's in the scene.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's going to scene. And so Marcus, if you can put us in Studio C with Rennie.
Hey, Marcus.
Great.
Yeah.
Hi, Leila.
Claw.
Whoops. Try this again. There we go.
Rennie. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Well, hi, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to Actoroke. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you.
Good to see you, too.
So something I neglected to do last time, which I'd like to do this time, is give everybody a chance to mention any websites or social medias or programs that you are involved with that you would like to. So let's start with you, Thor, if you'd like to put in a plug.
I'm an actor and a professional DM. You can find me everywhere at Thor Knai, THORKNAI. And yeah, that's really all I can say right now.
How about you, Leila?
Well, I love all things that are stabby and medieval, including covering myself in armor and hitting people with weapons. So if you want to check that out, you can go to Seattle Knights on Facebook.
That's right. Rennie.
Hi, Peter. Hi, everybody. So a couple things. I currently I have a company, Zombie Orpheus Entertainment, and we are in the middle of actually building out a huge podcasting slate. So if you go to zombieorpheus.com, you can find out more about what we do there. We also created another project called Journey Quest, which Leila is very familiar with as well. And then, of course, the Fantasy Network is my streaming platform. And we're really excited because we are doing something. We're doing a crowdfunding for the Journey Quest audio movie. So we're going to be launching that in 2 weeks. And that's going to be very, very excited to see that happen.
Oh, great. Excellent. Well, we are, by the way, Leila, can you turn your mic up? We can hear you real well. I mean, the sound quality is much better than last time, though. But I'm just wondering if
Am
you
I
have...
quiet?
You're a little quiet. I can do stuff in editing, but if you have a gain button, you might turn it up just a little bit. If you don't
Let me see what I can do.
And we are, there's several places in the script where the three of you are in these scripts to varying degrees as to how much the three of you are interacting with each other or with the group at large. But I'm going to try to get to a fair amount of material that will involve you guys in ones and twos and threes and various combinations. So bear with me through the times when I'm working with somebody with the other two or something. So we're going to start with page 7, scene 8. And there's a little interaction there between a pair of lines between Claw and Kalsamir. And so this is, so Leila, this starts with the line about humans being rude,
right.
Reaction to the drunken revelry out here in this field. So if you can do your line, and then Thor, you can respond with your having some understanding for this attitude by the elf.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so when you're ready, Leila, go for it.
Perfect. Am I coming in clearer? The audio?
Yeah, I think a little louder. Yeah, I think it'll be fine.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Rude humans. Am I right?
I am beginning to see why I do not like my kind. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of them right now myself either.
That was perfect. Great. But let's do one more for options.
Rude humans. Am I right?
I am beginning to see why I do not like my kind. Honestly, I do not favor them myself in this moment either.
Excellent. Great. Okay, going on to the next page and the next scene. we have we're going to start with Armando digging into the fruit, and so you have a line about the fruit that's eaten first, and then a couple streakers run through. So I think it'd be fine. Everybody raise their right arm, their right hand. Okay, you're all oriented the same way. Okay, so I'm going to say a couple streakers run through, and then I want each of you to look to your right. Let's see if I'm going to say run through. When I say run through, that'll be your cue to go from looking straight ahead to looking to the right. Okay, and it'll be we'll just try this and see. Learning how to do interesting things like this in Zoom is a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it.
If it's horribly off cue, it's still hilarious.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. In our chapter films, we always try to be so perfect, really do super high quality stuff. Here, it's kind of fun to be just more fun and campy. So, all right. Why don't you go ahead with your line there, Rennie, or Armando? And we're going to go all the way up till the Pansy line. Pansy's not here, so we'll stop when Calcimer asks her. Okay.
Pansy? Yeah.
Sounds good. Do you mind if I wear my glasses, Peter, or do you need them off?
No, you can wear your glasses.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
The food eaten first lasts longest in Armando.
Running through.
Wonderful.
Okay. Let's hold it though. So.
They're running just on the right, just right. Okay.
Yeah. I just want you to go from here to here.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Oh, that's
How
me.
long do we hold the head turn before we turn back?
Just a full beat.
Okay.
Like I'll just do okay. I'll just say something, and then that'll be your cue, Leila, to start your line. How's that?
Perfect.
Okay. Go ahead. Let's start from the beginning. Go ahead, Armando. Rennie.
The food eaten first lasts longest in Armando.
Running through. Okay. Back to Leila.
Wonderful. The field is cheaper and more adventurous.
I think I will rough it as well. Get acclimated to what I'm sure we will be experiencing.
And we will certainly not miss the dawn.
Pansy?
Excellent. Great. Perfect. That was great. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this one more time. Starting with you, Armando.
The food eaten first lasts longest in Armando.
Run through. We're back to position. Okay, Leila.
Wonderful. The field is cheaper and more adventurous.
I think I will rough it as well. It's probably better to get acclimated to what we'll be experiencing.
And we will certainly not miss the dawn.
Pansy?
Excellent. That was great. Thank you all for being off book for this. This is fantastic. So much better than the last time.
Changed my line both times, so yeah. Super off book.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
it's off book enough. Yeah, hopefully off book, I think is what I said, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to scene 13, page 20, and this also starts with Armando. There be some scary beasts in these pride lands.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I went to page 13. Page 20.
Yeah, page 20. And incorporate into your dialogue the fact that you're wrestling with horses in this scene. And just to be really clear, what's going to happen over the next few lines is that that everybody except Armando is going to jump off of their horses and let the horses run, which is kind of the proper thing to do. The horse is out of control, jump off, deal with the beast, and pick up the horses later. Armando is kind of like, no, I'm staying with my horse and get it back under control. Okay, starting with you, Armando.
There be some scary beasts in these Pride lands.
What's wrong?
Horses go rearing. Armando?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was waiting for Torgrim. My apologies. Whoa.
Yeah,
whoa,
sorry.
whoa, 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 whoa.
We'll skip Pansy's not here. And then
We need you.
Yeah, okay.
Unbelievable.
Perfect. I cut you off. Sorry. Yes, exactly. Let's. Okay, so we got the sequence worked out. we know what lines we're doing, including me now. Yes, thanks, Leila. Yeah, that definitely wanted to go to that one. Somebody's chair is squeaking a lot.
That's probably mine as I'm riding around.
Yep.
Sorry. I'll stay in one position.
Yeah.
There we
go. We'll need to ask you to do that. All right. Let's start over again with Armando. Go ahead.
There be some scary beasts in these Pride lands.
What's wrong?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
We need you.
Unbelievable.
Nice.
Just a little squeak this time.
Yeah. Let's do it one more time, and we'll rely more on the on horse sound effects. So don't try and work too much of that in. I think I threw you guys off course on that. But the Rennie on the woe, leave it to 3 woes so that Thor knows when to come in. Okay. All right, let's start again at from your line, Armando.
There be some scary beasts in these Pride lands.
What's wrong?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
We need you.
Unbelievable.
Nice. Great. Okay. Okay, so Thor, the scene where in page 21, scene 13, it's the next page, where you get, this is where you get hurt.
Critically hit in the face on the first engagement.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, I'm Killer DM. Just, remember.
Aha. Yeah.
Not a TPK if someone runs away. Okay.
Did Armando the player actually have to leave and you just needed to get him out of the game, or did you like?
That's right. I was trying for a TPK. You got Armando out of there, so I knew I wouldn't be accused of a TPK if I just right. That's right. Okay, yeah. So just give me a reaction to the wound here. Good. Good. Perfect. And then let's a little further down. I think Leila, the claw reacting to the prehensile tongue disgorges the spider's mouth. And if you can work into that, your next thing is that you using nature's life-giving essence. It talks about you making healing words. So what I want you to do is to say the word evu, E-V-U, evu, as if it's a command for a spell.
Okay.
And in Chaldea, it's the extension of the spirit of the Yggdrasil.
Okay. Oh, like the evu tree.
Exactly.
Copy that.
All right.
Okay. And the pronunciation's evu, correct?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay.
Yep.
So
go ahead when you're ready.
Oh, that is so disgusting. Evu.
Nice.
Would you like another?
Yeah, and I was really enjoying Thor. Great reaction to it. Staying there in the morning.
I'm great at receiving healing words.
That's great.
It's on my resume.
So the action, I want you to do the action and go to the action, but I want you to go, Leila, from you did a good emotion around the disgusting and the and your line, but then I want you to like pull it together and get sort of strong.
Yes, center.
And kind of look at Cal like, you know.
Okay.
Okay.
Be more intent with the healing.
Yeah, and this real obvious shift from being disgusted to like, oh, I got to get back to work.
Okay.
I gotta help. One of my comrades is dying here. Like, let's get this. Let's pull it together. Claw.
All right. Oh, that is so disgusting. Oh. Evu.
Oh.
Good. Great. That needs to go faster, Leila.
Okay. Speed it up.
Yeah, I think just change your line to just the word disgusting. Just that word. And then and have that moment and get away from it and move on to do the thing. Because this is in the middle of a fight.
Right.
So
yeah, it is a little long for a fight, isn't it?
Yeah, we need to have a more frenetic energy here for this bit. So
perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that is. Oh wow! I just went right into it.
It's okay.
Okay, doing it again.
Yep.
Oh, disgusting. Evu.
Nice. Great. Perfect. All right. Then we're going to go on to sing. Am I missing? I don't. Okay. The Armando was kind of front loaded.
Yeah. It's true.
I see you, Steve. Steve's saying that Rennie should act like he's riding a horse. I think it's just going to be too distracting. I don't think it's work. I think I'm going to hide your video in this. And yeah. I don't think that works.
He's riding away into the distance.
I don't know what he's doing, but that's not riding
Rennie
a
on a
horse.
horse and just have this long shot of him going back and forth as Armando. But I don't see a great way. Oh, there we go. Just do that for a little. There we go. Good. We got some. Yeah, keep it going. Oh, here comes a big hill. There's a big hill. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, turn right. Don't hit the tree. Oh, wait, like Doc. There's a. Okay,
I'll get the popcorn. Yeah.
There we go. Now I got the VO that we need. Okay, perfect. Maybe that's what Steve intended. There we go. Okay. I mean, if we go to that, I'm going to need more than that. All right, back. Lean forward this time and like do that some more. Yeah. Okay. Now. What's that? Oh no. Faster. Go. Hold on with both arms. Ah!
Now you have to cut to it. Now it's the thing. That's great. That's
do one sideways. Can you face sideways? Can you turn your chair? Yeah. There you go. Perfect. Yeah.
Oh no.
Keep going. Wait, I didn't say stop. Keep going. We're doing this. We're doing it right. Let's.
Quality work. No, that's not a thing that has to happen. Yeah.
Didn't expect that on Zoom. I don't know how much they saw on Twitch, but the whole Zoom. Okay.
Oh wow.
Okay, so for let's go to page 22, scene 13. Law. There's I want to short this line. How about a thunder wave? I just want to say, how about, and then just say thunder like it's a command word, like that is the command of the spell. Okay. How about thunder? Sorry, I didn't sing that, but I had to We'll explain it.
Hadouken.
Yeah.
All good.
And then we've got a pansy scream, so you can imagine that, and then imagine that in your head, and then you can go to the next line after that. So you can do both of those. That would be great. Okay, go when ready.
How about thunder? Pansy!
Great. On the first one, bigger, more commanding.
Okay.
First line. Okay.
How about thunder? Pansy!
Good. One more. Put a little. Go even bigger on the thunder, and it's more like a distinctive word. How about and then, thunder?
Yeah, it's like anime ability spam.
Right, where you name your attack.
Name your attack exactly as you do it.
Right.
Boom. Yeah.
Okay, one more time.
Okay. How about thunder? Pansy!
Excellent. Great. Thank you. And page 23, scene 13, Calsmere. It's done for.
Oh, yeah.
I'm actually I don't have much advice on the best way to land this. I'm interested in seeing what you do with it.
It's done for. It's done for. It's done for.
Good. Excellent. Great. And then the last line of the scene. Leila, you got the title line for this episode, and now we're ready. Now we're ready to hear it.
Where's Armando?
Okay, we need another one.
Where is Armando?
Great. How about let's do a loud version of like, hey, like a surprise, like, wait a minute.
Okay, like she's not necessarily just thinking to herself, like, what happened to this guy? She's like, oh my God, we forgot about him.
Yeah. Let's
Okay.
Give me a couple options along that that line.
Where's Armando? Where's Armando?
Excellent. That's great. Okay, good. Thank you. I got more options there. Okay. We are going to let's see. Thor and Rennie stay in. Leila, don't go away, but we're going to put you on a break for a bit. And if I can meet Thor and Rennie in Studio B, that would be great.
I'll do my best.
Nice. That's a lot easier than just having to walk to another studio. We just like, boop.
Yeah. That was a really short turnaround. It's great.
Yeah. All right. Just want to remind anybody watching us that if you'd like to follow us along with the script, it is on our website, actoroke.com, and you can read along and jump in if I do anything wrong. Let me know. Well, yeah. Okay, so we are going to go to page 10, scene 8B. Scene 8B is my own
where we cast some spells together.
You'll see that. Yes. Yes, you're going to do the your little trick with the wine.
Yep.
So you have a line there, and then also like you saw me do with the anime trick. The drink as an order, like
drink. Is it? Does it have a command word like Evo?
I think it's. I think the command word is whatever the.
Whatever. Yeah.
Let's interpret it as the word that is the verbal component of the spell is the word that you're telling them what to do. And,
Okay.
I don't have the spell in front of me, but I'm thinking that maybe the spell itself and whatever its verbal and material components are as usual, and then the verbal component isn't the same every time. The verbal component is the command you're giving to them.
Yep.
Okay.
Sure.
So in this case, it's the word drink, and I'm going to push you to do it as an order, like as an intimidation, like you're intimidating them into doing it. As
Okay. Yeah. So I'll do a couple. I'll do one where it's like I'm forcing him. He has to. It's an order, and one that's more like persuasive, kind of, or
it's a command word. I won't use
okay,
it.
sure. We'll order it.
Let's stay with and I also like how I'm pushing you a little bit and against type slightly.
Yeah.
Because I think Calismer would be more about persuasion and diplomacy, but using this spell, he's having to having to step out of that and be intimidating. So let's just work on these 2 lines, and then we'll go to Armando's song. Okay?
Yep. Friend, there is no worries here. Drink.
You're way bigger on the drink.
Friend, there is no worries here. Drink.
Better.
Friend, there is no worries here. Drink.
Give me one more, and I'm going to push you hard on let's go, Nazi commander, World War II against your.
Okay, yeah. I'm thinking it's subtle because everyone else is watching me do this, but I'll do that. Yeah. All right.
I'm not a big fan of magic being subtle, by the way. Just FYI.
Fair enough. Friend, there is no worries here. Drink! And I threw the dice. Oops.
There went the vial.
There goes the vial. All right. Friend, there is no worries here. Drink!
Excellent. Good. Great. Okay, Armando.
Yes. Go to sleep, my brigands, my brigands, my fashion challenged brigands.
Well played.
Sorry, I interrupted the line.
Oh, no, yeah. I mean, I can do my line later, but it's right after his.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No, that was right. I was just, I wanted to give Rennie some positive.
No, that was fantastic.
Yeah. We have the Chaldea salute.
What is that?
It would be out of frame. It's grabbing your hilt, like you're grabbing a stand. If you imagine you had a sword, it would be grabbing the hilt of your sword, pulling it out and slamming it back in. That's the Chaldea salute.
Oh, well, that one's going to be.
People will just mimic it. Sometimes, like they'll just like that, or a spearman salute like that. Oh, that's the Chaldea salute. It's equivalent to this.
Yeah.
We wanted something to replace this, or this.
It's hard to do this if you're carrying a shield and a sword and a spear and a whatever and reins. So that makes sense.
Yeah. So, but it's way out of it's out of frame for you guys. So let's just skip that.
Okay.
So I think, but yes, let's do the song again. I won't interrupt, and then Cal's line.
Go to sleep, my brigands, my brigands, my fashion challenge brigands.
Well played.
Excellent. Perfect. All right. Great. Okay.
Hey, Peter, I don't know that, was my eye line okay? Because I don't know if it was that okay, or would you like me to try one more time and make sure I'm actually, my eye line's better? Doesn't matter.
I thought it was fine.
But this time it's metal. It's heavy metal.
Go to sleep, Americans.
Burgers.
All right, let's. Yes, thank you. Okay, so the next page, we have. This is with Pierre. Pierre is accusing Pansy of stealing the dagger, and Calcimer jumps in, asking about proof. So
yeah. So that's really just me.
Well, we'll go long enough. Then there's an Armando line. So.
Oh yeah. Okay, so it's me twice, and then yeah.
So it's Calcimer, Armando.
I know you hate doing the opposite lines, but if you don't have to. I'm not going to make you, but if you want to just read the line, I can react to it.
Oh, I have no problem doing it.
Okay, cool.
I didn't mean to give you the impression I hated it. I'm happy to do it.
Okay, yeah. No, I mean, no worries either way. But yeah, if you'll do the line in between, then the timing becomes easier for cutting and all that stuff, I'm sure.
Right. Okay.
What proof have you of this?
The shopkeeper saw her.
These shopkeepers, they are not the most honest bunch. I would not believe what I hear them say if I were you.
Money is all they care about. I think you may have been the fool, my friend.
Good. All right, let's do it one more time.
Yeah. What proof have you of this?
The shopkeeper saw her.
The shopkeepers are not the most honest bunch. I would be suspicious of what they say if I were you.
Money is all they care about. I think you may have been made the fool, my friend.
Maybe so. But I want the dagger. Okay.
Give me the dagger.
We're going to the next page. And you've got a one-off there, Rennie, about it's always in the last place you look. All right. Why don't you give me a couple of those?
It's always in the last place you look. It's always in the last place you look.
Nice. Yeah, good. Yeah, that was from a distance, wasn't it? Thank you.
Calling, yeah.
I did not consider that. Okay. I think that might be a wrap for you, Thor.
Yeah, because I said the thing about Agi. Do you want me to cast a healing spell? Does that have a command word? Because I do that at least once.
Yes.
Thorgrim and at least Thorgrim.
I kind of felt I didn't need it on that one.
Okay. So. Yeah, if you're just doing then I'm good.
Yeah,
I think.
Good.
I mean, I'm not doing something, but
yeah, you're fantastic. You're great. Thank you.
No, you. All right.
No,
No, you.
No. You very, very nice.
No, you, my friend. My friend.
All right, Thor. Yeah. Thank you. We'll see you again in 3 weeks, if not sooner.
I mean, maybe there's a viewing party next week.
Oh yes, there will be.
I mean, I might be at that. I don't know if I will be.
I'll just be there. Great.
Maybe. But either way, I'll see you in 3 weeks, if nothing else.
Yes.
Unless I die, which clearly you almost killed me this episode, so we'll see.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be here for my death at least.
All right. Sounds good.
All
right. If we can bring Leila back and meet, Rennie and I can meet Leila in Studio B, that'd be great.
Hello, Leila.
I have returned.
Hey, you're back. You have returned. Excellent. Okay. We're going to, there's a little bit of interaction between Claw and Armando, so I thought I'll just throw you guys into this scene. We have in page 15 and scene 11. This is with Rashidi. It's mainly Rashidi giving everybody advice about the hunt and about being a guide. But there's one point where Armando responds to Claw's line. So we're going to go starting with your line. There's 3 Claw lines and 1 Armando line. Let's just do all 4 of them together. Starting with you, Leila, on fascinating, a magical bag of holding stuff. And then we'll go down to your second line, Leila, and then Armando's line, and then back to your last line in this little stretch. Okay?
Perfect.
All right, we're rolling. Go when ready.
Oh, quick question. Do you want me to do just a couple of each line, or do you want me to just go from line to line?
Just one of each line. Let's go through it like we would a take, and then we'll come back and do the whole thing again.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Fascinating. A magical bag of holding stuff? Okay. Oh, no, kitty, go away. So, sorry, the cat jumped up here. Okay, no, you need to go away. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm going to cut in and out of this, so it don't matter. So when you're ready, go ahead.
Okay. So don't die, you guys, okay?
We should adopt a strict no dying policy.
Saddle up, Rashidi. We're going to play Flee, Capture, Kill.
Nice. I like that. All right, yeah. Okay, now we figured out what lines we're doing. Great, let's do it. Let's do it again.
Fascinating. A magical bag of holding stuff? So don't die, you guys, okay?
We should adopt a strict no dying policy.
Saddle up, Rashidi. We're going to play Flee, Capture, Kill.
I love it. Yeah, no, nice. Both of you did nice on those lines. That's good. Okay, we are. I've got some singles to capture from each of you before we do the final bit with Rod and Rodney. So I'm gonna go with Leila first. So Rennie, if you could take a break, but don't go away. Definitely don't go away, man. All right, we're in Studio A now, Marcus. Ooh, hi, Leila. Nice to see you, by the way.
It's so good to be here. I'm having so much fun.
Oh, good. Me too. This is a blast. It's like, woohoo, I found a way to work with actors more often.
Yeah.
This whole Actoroke thing is just to be able to work with actors more often.
It's fantastic.
Okay, so let's go to page 12. We're going to do a single here in response to Augie's line, free breakfast to anyone registered for the hunt. Did I not say this? And then kind of ignore, I'm going to change the action test about you throwing a rule bone at Augie, because if you threw one of these dogs as rule bones at somebody, they would interpret that as attack.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. I'm like, wouldn't they like get him?
So I think you threw a spoon at Augie. Imagine you did something to catch Augie's attention. And then so just go ahead and anyway, just jump into your line and give me a series of two. You're probably gonna nail it.
All right. Well, let's hope so. All right.
If not, I'm here all night.
All right. I'm gonna look it over real quick here.
Yeah, please.
Advertising conditions. When advertising field accommodations in the future, friend, the field might be free, but there is no sleep to be had. When advertising field accommodations in the future, friend, the field might be free, but there is no sleep to be had.
Nice. Good. Okay, so now we're going to go to page 16. There is a point where Lonja comes up and asks everybody, hey, what do you think of the Augie and the other guides? And everybody is going, woohoo. And you have a formal line that's in the script, which but before you go to that line, I want you to, if you're comfortable with just ad-libbing, 3 or 4 things to say that I can pick from for dropping in. It's more like, like you're talking to, you're having this sort of like, really good conversation with your comrades. And then you kind of like do a 180 and say, well, I didn't, ignore me. I didn't, right. Okay. So.
Okay. So do you want a little bit of ad-libbing and then the line or?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Ad-lib me and at some place I'll just go like that and then you move on to the line. All right. Can you see me on your, Okay. Great.
So good. Yeah, it's just amazing. I would hire him again. Fantastic. Actually, ignore me. Or ignore me. I didn't actually hire anybody.
No. That was great. But yeah, do the we got the crowd noises. Now do the do your line one more time.
Okay. Ignore me. I didn't actually hire anybody.
One more, please.
Okay. Ignore me. I didn't actually hire anybody.
Perfect. Great. Now let's go to page 19. How my freaking pages? Okay, I'm officially getting a little tired. Okay, imagine that. Okay, so page 19, scene 12. The rhinos are charging, and Torgrim has this idea of trying to direct them at Pierre, and Pansy seconds the idea, and then so you have, I asked you this once before, like the sound you make when trying to get your horse to go. You want to work that? You want to work that in? Do that. Everybody watching. I happen to know that Leila has a horse. You still have your horse? Or?
I do. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She just turned 10 this year.
Wow. Okay, so make the sound of getting your horse going, and then go right into the line.
Okay. Ha! Motion carry.
One more.
Yeah. Motion carry.
Good. Okay, so just a little bit further down, there is. I'm going to ask you to go real loud on this after Torgrim says, meet up on either side. But you guys are yelling back and forth. You guys are getting split up across the plains. And so all this is loud.
Okay. Team tall versus team small.
Nice. Good.
Another?
Yeah.
Team tall versus team small.
Even better. That's why you always ask for another. All right. Except at some point you got to stop and keep going. So I'm going to do that. Okay. Now, if I should have just kept you both in for these lines and you could have just hung out. Let's go back to, we're going to put Leila on break and bring back Rennie for a couple of singles for Rennie. Don't go away, Leila.
Okay. I'll miss you.
Hey, Rennie. It's just a couple of singles. I should have just kept you in the same room. Anyway, let's do it. Page 16. It's similar. I don't know if you were able to hear what I was just doing with Leila. On page 16, there's a point where Longy's asking all the guides, hey, how's Augie and the other guides working out? I mean, she asks all the heroes. So I just need you to ad lib a couple of these are like the comments that you guys are having amongst yourselves about how well the guides are doing, which is incredibly positive. And Longy has basically just trapped you all into saying that so that you can, charge more money.
Excellent.
So
right.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, I'd hire them again. Wonderful. Oh, yes. Amazing job. I would take them over and over again. Magnificent. I wish I was them. Oh.
Perfect. Okay. No, thanks. That's good.
And even more?
Yeah, no, that's funny. Can you do it like this, though? Do it from the back of the horse? Oh, my God. Thank you, Steve.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, thanks, Steve.
Was like, have Rennie go back. And at first I was like, no. I get too much into no, it's not in the script. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that would be really funny. Okay, so page 18, scene 11. It's about Pansy. What happened?
I'm confused. Did Pansy steal something?
Good.
I'm confused. Did Pansy steal something? I'm confused. Did Pansy steal something?
Excellent. Thank you. Great. Okay. The last bit, if we can meet Leila and Rennie in Studio B, that would be great. And Sarah, excuse me. Oh, she went. Okay. Well, that's okay. We'll skip a little bit, or I'll catch up from her later. That's fine. We are running a little later. We are going to.
You can't see me?
I see you.
Oh, okay.
Funny. Yeah, no, very good. Okay, so let's do the part that's in the script first. The singing together of Rodney and Rhonda. So, Rennie, you know this song. I'm not sure if Leila does. Maybe
No.
you need to give it the. Maybe you have to instruct, show her the tune of it.
I will. I'll sing it. It's very easy and predictable. Standard.
Wait. Okay, Sarah, I'm getting Sarah. Am I not coming in? But you dropped the call. Oh, hold on. I'll tell her. Yeah. Okay, you message her in Slack. Okay, but we'll do this part. Okay, yeah. Let us hear this. Let us hear this once, Rennie.
Okay, let's see if I get this into the right key. Are you going to be having me do this? Or are you going to have like an image of a dwarf or something, or is it in the background?
I'll do it. It's going to be voiceover. Yeah, it's going to be background.
It goes something like this. A lonely dwarf ain't too lonely with a beer stein in his care. The barmaids come to fill it up when he raises it in the air. We're generous with gratuities, yet stingy with the gold. As dwarves we don't feel lonely, or so the story's told.
Great. That's good. That's good. We'll see if.
Okay.
And we can do it speeded up, but that's the.
Okay, let's go ahead and do it.
Okay.
All right.
Are you, Leila? You're comfortable just and remember, you're drunk dwarves. You don't have to get it right. It's almost better if you don't.
Okay. Well, and for this, you don't need my eye line, right? So I can
Right.
glance at the
You can
script.
read this. I don't need the eye line. It's definitely going to be background.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, a lonely dwarf ain't too lonely with a beer stein in his care. The barmaids come to fill it up when he raises it in the air. We're generous with gratuities, yet stingy with the gold. Us dwarves, we don't feel lonely, or so the story's told.
Wow, we're a bit all over the place on that one.
Yeah, so let's speed it up. And Leila asked, because your sound is coming through at a lower volume than other people.
I'll pull down.
But yeah, well, I was just gonna have her sing louder.
Okay.
Oh, good.
I can try to sing louder. It's harder in that lower register.
Yeah.
I can sing it higher. Lonely dwarf ain't too lonely. Is that better?
I can try to meet you on that.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
She was trying to go to lower register to be a dwarf, not to match your register.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you should do what you were doing.
Yeah.
And Leila, I wouldn't worry about the register as much as just going louder if you can.
Okay, louder. Got it.
Yeah. And faster. So
faster. Okay.
And
Okay.
Sarah, I'm sorry you're not having trouble. You're having trouble getting in, but we can catch these later. It's okay.
Okay.
This might seem maybe weird, but I thought of this as like a shanty or like a drinking song, like it was more upbeat, like it would be a lonely dwarf ain't too lonely with a beer stein in his hair, like that kind of thing.
You want
I
to do
didn't
that
realize
way?
it was.
Yep. Except the dwarves are depressed. It actually
Okay,
the dwarves
so it
are,
should be slow.
Yeah, the dwarves are sad, and this is supposed to be them being sad.
Oh, it's a sad song. I thought it was
Yeah.
a happy song.
It's ironically sad, which is
I see.
ironical. Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's try it. Let's see what happens.
All right.
Who knows?
We'll pick up the tempo a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, orphan too lonely with a beer stein in his care. The barmaid's come to fill it up when he raises it in the air. We're generous with gratuity. It's stingy with the gold. Us dwarves, we don't feel lonely, or so the story's told.
Question: do you want me to come in on the yet stingy with the gold? I know that's sort of a call-in.
Yeah, how about you do that? I would love it if you did that, and I'll cut out.
Okay.
That would be awesome, because that's really the way I sort of the way I sort of wrote it anyway. Was
let's do it this way. Let's have Leila only sing that part.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
so
exactly.
Rennie, you sing everything else, and then Leila does the stingy with the gold. Let's try that.
Okay.
Oh, so then Leila won't sing with me?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, a lonely dwarf and too lonely with a beer stein in his care. The barmaids come to fill it up when he raises it in the air. We're generous with gratuities.
Yet stingy with the gold.
The dwarves, we don't feel lonely, or so the story's told.
Good.
I went for more of a shouty and less of a singing. You know.
That was good. Do you want to, Peter, do you want us to do the entire verse, all 3 verses?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I mean, I would, but we're running out of time. I don't mind going a couple orders just to get this other bit of dialogue, but I'm not gonna. The song is kind of slow, and it's plenty to have this one verse, just
Good.
realistically. So let's just do this. But I do want to record it one more time. I think you came in really good with the line, Leila, and I think it threw. Actually, it was good enough. I think it threw Rennie off. Like it's like, oh wait, I got more to sing. I know there's kind of an awkward pause there. So let's do this one more time.
It's also her. I hear her like a half second off of me.
Yeah,
so it's throwing my timing off a little bit too.
Yeah,
the timing on Zoom is really weird. I was having such a hard time trying to sing with him.
Yes. I that was the reason why I split you guys off. So
okay, we'll try it again and we'll see how it goes. All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, a lonely dwarf ain't too lonely with a beer stein in his care. The barmaids come to fill it up when we raises it in the air. We're generous with gratuities.
Yet stingy with the gold.
Oh, us dwarves, we don't feel lonely, or so the story's told.
Bravo. I don't want to get. I'd love to get the rest of the song, but we're not. And I'll get the diva lines from Sarah later. I would like to grab this other bit of the script. And this is kind of later when it's become the drunkenness has gone into the sorrow and the self doubt and self-hate and this thing of the outcast dwarven plight. So we're going to get a little window into that. So do you have that stuff? I sent it as a separate bit.
Yep.
And I apologize to anybody watching. This is not in the script. This is a bit that I sent out. Say, we'll do this if we have time. And even though we're running over, we're going to grab it real quick.
Yep.
So this will be VO, so you can just read it directly off your screen if you want. And but of course perform it. And you're really upset. This is like the it's you can't overdo it.
All right.
So it starts with greedy bastard.
Airplane. Sorry, airplane background. Give me a sec here.
Oh yeah, you've got to come out of your Spanish accent and go to
Yeah,
no accent.
Greedy bastard. I should have resisted stronger. Not taken it. Oh.
Greed gets to us all. 'Tis okay. I'm here.
You should be home with the family. You should have not championed me.
And leave all this fun to you?
Oh, why? I I should have never taken it. Why? Why? Oh, hubris. Why?
You are not alone, brother. I am here with you.
Oh, you should not have come. You should not have championed me. You've given up everything. This is the spoils, the greed. Oh, let a dragon take me. Oh.
Oh.
All right. Good. We do a horse. Can you do all that on a horse?
Oh.
All right. Okay. Hey, we're only 5 minutes over. That's not bad. All right. We squeezed that little bit in. Just a nice little thank you to Steve Connor who wrote this script. Good job. I think it's fantastic scripts that we're getting from our wonderful writing department. And thank you for providing this song for us about the dwarves. What Rennie Araucto.
Yeah.
Brings in the song. And all right, Marcus, I think if you can put me in the outgoing monologue, we're good to go.
Bye, people.
Bye.
Marcus,
It's great to see you, Rennie.
See you, Leila. See you soon. Thanks, Peter. Thanks,
you.
Marcus.
Bye, Peter.
All right, we're here. All right, so whoo, what a night. Thank you very much for joining us on Actoroke Actor Studio here, Chaldea, the Somarrian Hunt season, our first season of Actoroke. This is episode 2. We've just concluded our Actor Studio for this episode. Come back in 1 week and we will have the viewing party where you can watch how this gets cut together into a movie, and you can see it for the first time along with the actors and the players who may be there. And the week after that, we will be back to the RPG table to begin episode 3, because that is the cycle: RPG, Actor Studio, viewing party. Also, after the viewing party this next week, a week from tonight, here on twitch.tv/gildinglight, after the movie, we have a segment called Actor Spokey, which is where we sit down and we bring everybody in the crew together. Marcus is on with the audio, with the video, and Sarah, Steve Connor, the writer, and myself, and we get an actor and player to join us who play the lead characters in our story. And so next week we will have Xiaowen Wu, who is the RPG player who created Pansy and controls Pansy's actions. And we will also have Sarah Moore, who is the actor who performs Pansy's. And so we can kind of talk to them, since they're both linked to the same character. We can talk to them together and get their reactions. So in the meantime, please join us every Thursday night here on Gilding Light on Twitch TV. Also, all of our episodes are uploaded to YouTube, youtube.com/World of Chaldea, and also youtube.com/GildingLight. And please subscribe, set your notifications on, you know, all the things. And please follow us on social media at social media. Did I say? Yeah, follow us on social media, whatever the hell that is. And social media, we are at World of Chaldea. All right. Thank you for joining us. Good night.